Hi chat, welcome back guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. The vibes are the vibes. What's up guys? Hi Yummy Potato, hi Lion King, hi A6, hi Goldlight, hi Spiked Rose, hi Reddit Venom, hi Shark, hi Sekiro Man, hi Sate Kiro, hi Bagel Eater, hi Yummy Potato, hi Jay-Z, hi Low, hi Dark Sign, hi Seb, hi Squo, hi Joshy, hi Big Sit. Hi Resident, hi Whistler Wolf, hi Cat, hi Liam, hi Ehon, hi Jack, hi Rick, hi Minnie, hi Easy to Read, hi Demi, hi Sage, hi Deacons, hi FR, hi Sekiro Man, hi Samir, hi Ryokin, hi Joshy. My hair is too fluffy today. This is why I hate washing my hair, it gets too fluffy. Hi Sir Mimpo, hi Messy Nerd, hi Gentlehead. Hi Cash Carry, hi Quid, hi Bixit. Hi Gwen. My voice is better. It's really good that I took 2 days off actually. It's not perfect, but. Hi Exploding Kitten, hi Batu Ray. Guys, look at this new mug. It's like a scrap mug, isn't that so cute? How's the few days off? The few relaxed days? The few relaxed days were not relaxed at all. I did not relax. I relaxed for maybe 30 minutes in the last 2 days. I had so many things I had to do because I didn't do them for the whole marathon. Yeah, I was like doing things the entire time. I'm exhausted. I'm honestly so tired. And oh shoot, you're right, Outlaw. Let me change that. Anyway, no, I'm exhausted and I couldn't, like, the reason why I'm streaming today is because it wasn't even gonna be a day off because it's my friend's birthday today, so I have to go to his birthday. And then tomorrow in the morning, my sister's having a birthday party, so tomorrow's not a break day either, so I might as well just stream tomorrow. And there. Demi Fiend, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Resident, thanks for the 10-month sub. Only 1 sub for Leah Lop. Well, it doesn't matter. That's gonna happen anyway, so it just depends on how much you guys want to contribute. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm pretty exhausted, but it's a different kind of exhausted than streaming for 6 days. So, whoa. Why is this so late? Oh, it's because it's down. Will it be Lop Chaling? I'm not sure. Hi, Rink. Guys, I got this candle. It smells so good. It smells like vanilla perfume. Like, I want to get the perfume in this scent. Oh, the game I was playing yesterday. Yeah. I didn't want to talk about it because it sounds like I'm sponsored, which I am sponsored, but I'm not sponsored to talk about it. But the game I'm playing in Gamescom is Mecha Break. And basically Mecha Break is like Armored Core, but more like PvP. And it's honestly so fun. It's free to play. And I will be sponsored for it in Gamescom, but I'm not sponsored for it now. So I didn't want to talk about it because everyone's going to think I'm sponsored, but it's actually a lot of fun. So I'm practicing for Gamescom, basically. Yeah, I'm not even a mech girl, obviously. Yeah, but it is fun. No, I am sponsored, but I'm not sponsored to say this. I'm not sponsored to play it on stream, which I'm not doing anyway, but I'm not sponsored to tell you guys to play it. I'm only sponsored in Gamescom. So. Am I going to be able to try out Silksong if it's there? Maybe. Hopefully. That would be cool. Hi, D44. Is it the late night reading exhaustion? No. First of all, yesterday, guys, I had to go buy, this is the dumbest thing, this is the dumbest story. I had to go to the store and get drinks for my sister's birthday tomorrow. And this is like 50 bottles of water, some beer, 2 24 packs of White Claws, maybe 2 12 packs, I don't remember what I got. Some bubblies, some blah blah blah, some Diet Cokes, whatever. And I'm like, okay, I need to go to the store, but I need to also walk today because I haven't walked for like 6 days. So I need to go walk. So I was like, let me go walk to the store. I love this email that I just got. This is the email. This is how it starts. No weird asks. Just ... Promise this is the last one. That's the first sentence. Okay. Anyway, I'm not checking that email. But anyway, so I was like, okay, I need to go on a walk today. Let me walk to the grocery store and then walk back and get some multitasking in. So guess what I did? I was like, okay, I'm not going to get the 50 bottles of water, obviously, because that's too much. But I can probably carry the rest, right? And the store is like 1 kilometer away. So I go to the store, and I have 2 bags. I have 2, like, those little fabric bags. And I buy all that I just mentioned, minus the water, because that's too much to carry. And I walk home 1 kilometer with those 2 bags on my shoulders. One on this one and one on this one. And I am in so much pain. It was, Aggie weighed it when I came home. It was like 60 pounds. It was like 60 pounds, bro. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Why did I do that? I literally like farmer walked for 1 kilometer, 60 pounds. That's the dumbest thing ever. If my mom heard me say that, she would be so upset at me because that's not good for you. So first of all, my shoulders are like bruised and my hips are also bruised because the bag was leaning against my hip. No, I'm first of all, I'm really sore and I'm also bruised because like it was hot and it was also hot outside. It was so stupid. Like I was walking on the street, but on the street that I was walking on didn't have a sidewalk. So it was one of those streets where like I was walking just on the side of the road and I bet you people so badly wanted to stop and like offer me a ride. But no, anyway. Other than that, I've been doing some work stuff. I had to help my family with some stuff. I have to go back to the store anyway to get the bottles of water with the car. I don't know. I should have just done that. It was really hot, yeah. Did I look like I was struggling? I was trying so hard. Like, I don't know, because I was trying so hard to keep good form so that I wouldn't hurt my back. So I was like, had one on this side, had one on this side. I was walking so slowly, like, holding my abs in. Just, like, trying really hard to not injure myself with this. And I don't think I did, like, proper injure, but I am sore, so that's one thing. I'm, like, really sore. Like, it's, like, sore to the touch. So that's good. And I was gonna edit my Midna vlog, but I honestly did not have time. I just straight up did not have time. So that sucks. And now we're here. It would have done me well to not stream today, I'll be honest. There's things I would have done in this time, but I didn't want to take another day off because I'm taking a few days off for Germany next week, so I didn't want to take more time off. No, Aggie did give me a massage, but I think they're far gone, actually. Anyway, Grizz, thank you so much for the 8-month sub, and Big Sick Cookies, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Sate Kiro. Thank you. Anyway, I got this package from Lion King, who told me it's a Slay the Spire t-shirt. I was gonna play Slay the Spire today, actually. And I'm still unsure. I mean, I'm gonna play Zelda, but like, if someone really tried hard to convince me to play Slay the Spire, I would just be like, yeah, okay. Hi, Crow, I'm good. How are you? Fan Gamer, I'm a big fan of them. No, voice is absolutely better for sure. Oh, little stray cat for my keychain. Cute. Bro, I wish we could have customized the stray cat. I would have made that little black cat like Scratty. Dredge. I don't really know what Dredge is. A little Hollow Knight sticker, cute. Why is there an X? Is this just like the brand? Did you even know Scrat when I played Stray? Did I? I don't know. Maybe not. You miss Scrat. She was sitting on my chair. Dude, she's has Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, is the X part of their logo? I thought it was like a cover for a controller, and the D-pad goes there for a second. That's why I asked. Dredge's Cozy Horror. Should I play it? So cute. I'm definitely putting this on the keychain. Hell yeah. Thank you, Lion King. Guys, look, little cat. Oh, wait, you didn't buy this Lion King? No, this you bought, did you? It's so cute. It's a little cat. Alright, and this is the big present. Holy! Wait, this is actually epic. This shirt's actually so cool. Oh my god. So we got... I don't even remember their names. Let's see if I remember them. Okay, can someone hold this up for me, please? Can I have some arms up there? Hold this up for me, please. I can't hold my arms up. My shoulders are so sore. Hold on. Hold on. No, obviously not Slay the Princess. Okay, why is this really frustrating me right now? Can I just clip this to the air? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we got the Silent. We got the Defect. We got the Watcher. What about Ironclad? Wait, is that Ironclad? I don't remember what Ironclad looks like. That's Ironclad? Oh, which one's the Watcher? The Watcher is like a baddie girl. 1, 2... Where's the Watcher? There's no Watcher on here. Is there? Wait, chat, am I tripping? Is the Watcher not on here? You guys look. It is? Where? The chick, that chick, that's the Silent. I don't know what girl you're talking about. Is it just the 3? Why? Is there like a lore reason for that? Imagine thinking that's Watcher. That's so funny. Fake fan. Watcher's the girl with the staff. No, that's Ironclad. Well, whatever. Anyway, the shirt's sick. I kind of want to put it on, but we're not playing Slay the Spire. Does anyone in the chat want to see me play Slay the Spire other than A6? Because A6, you've already said that. Because I would go both ways today. I would go Slay the Spire or Zelda today. You would leave? Bruh, you would leave anyway. Well, no, not sure. I'm down for either. I'm honestly down for either. I just can't decide. I'm like so on the fence. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll poll it, but it's probably gonna be mostly Zelda people here right now. You know what? Maybe we should just play Zelda because I have to leave at like 6, and it's better to not leave in the middle of a run. Fine, I'll pull it anyway. We should maybe just play Zelda, but I don't know. I'm down for either. Okay, 10 for Zelda. Okay, maybe it's because I made a Zelda stream and Zelda going live alerts. But anyway, Lion King, this shirt is really, really cool. And next time I play Slay the Spire, I'm going to put this on. And I can't wait. Thank you so much. This is actually really cool. Love it. Bro, Fangamer is so good. Do they, like, make the designs? Or do they just sell it? Because I feel like everything they sell is so good. Thank you, dude. I love this. And I also love this. And I'm going to put it on my keychain so I can look at a little scrat every time I look at my keychain. Thank you, man. Worth the wait. Artist who designs for them, yeah. I can tell, like, this stuff is good. Maybe I'll play Dredge for Halloween this year. Sainer, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that you say that I sound crystal clear. It's because my gain is, like, way too high. And also, the volume is way too loud. So that's good. Okay. That's a really lovely gift. Thank you, Lion King. I love t-shirts. I can't wait to wear that. Of course I have a Crab Souls plushie. Let me show you this other thing that I got from Fangamer. Okay, guys, by the way, sorry that I'm kind of like not in the best energy today. I'm honestly so fucking tired. And I can't wait to just rest a little. But I'm happy to be streaming and I'm happy to have you guys here. It's just like, you know, I'm just like a little bit like low energy and like not very smiley today, that's all. Look, this is from Fangamer. Isn't this gorgeous? It's Hades. Yeah, it's so nice, right? I love this. So I used to have just a plain gray because my whole vibe here, and like obviously if you know my keyboard, my whole vibe is like lights and grays and stuff. And I had a really nice light gray dance mat. Sorry. That I will always say dance mat for the rest of my life when I say the word mat. Desk mat, whatever the hell this is called. And then I went to Fangamer at whatever that event was called. And they had, like, you guys know Aggie's, like, starting screen or whatever, that, like, Elden Ring, like, the green Elden Ring background. They had that. And it looked just like that. And I really wanted Aggie to get it, but he didn't. But that was kind of just, like, a landscape picture. But this is, like, proper, like, this looks like a mouse pad, which I've always been like that. Like, I really like that a mouse pad looks like a mouse pad. You know? And I think this looks amazing. And I love it so much. And honestly, it kind of doesn't fit on my desk. It's really big, but I really like it. Maybe I should put it on this side so you guys can see it, but I'm not going to do that. But I really like it. It's really pretty. So anyway, I got the Hades one instead of the Elden Ring one. Do you guys know what I mean by that, though? Because I've always been like that. I have a friend, an artist friend, who draws on shoes, and she drew me a pair of shoes one time. And I told her, kind of do what you want, but I don't want it to be like a canvas. Like, I want it to be like you're drawing on shoes, not like a piece of art. No, not a piece of art, but like I want you to make it look like drawing on a pair of shoes, not like a flat canvas glued onto a pair of shoes, you know? Like, I want it to be intentional. Can I link a shirt that is all for? Yeah, sure. But I do love this one. I think this is perfect. I don't even really need the watcher. I don't care that much. I was just curious if I just missaw her. Okay, let me just get my monitor on this. Copy link. Dude, I don't have a sponsor. It's not a sponsor, but this one, that has all four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really cool. It's like the same art style, but all four. That's really cool. I do like, by the way, I do like this one because I think I have brain problems. But like, I don't like, I would probably get this one anyway, but if I was decided between the two, I like the one that Lion King got me more because this one is more of like a circle design on the shirt. You know? Anyway, no. Sorry. While I fix this. This one t-shirt brand, not t-shirt, like just merch, clothes, that does Souls merch reached out to me and Aggie and asked, and this is not sponsored, I'm not being paid, and they did not ask me to shout them out, but they were like, hey, we really want to make a design for you, like what, like first of all, what Souls character / boss do you like, and we'll make you a design based on that. And I told them mine, and they're working on that. It's so cool, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but the brand is so cool. Maybe I should just spoil it. It doesn't really matter. I'm not being sponsored for this, by the way. But the brand, like the shirts are actually really cool. Let me show you guys. Sorry, we're talking so much. We're not playing games because we had so much time to not talk. Well, we actually had a lot of time to talk. But also there's stuff to update each other on. I just really want to show you guys. It's like so cool. It's called Drippy Souls, if anyone's heard of it. Let me show you. The stuff is so cool, dude. Parky, please, what? Oh, Jackie wants to frost. Jackie Frost plush fan gamer. What is that? What is that, you weirdo? I'm not buying that shit. Okay, look, chat. Look how cool this is. So basically, they reached out and they were like, hey, we really like you and Aggie. Do you guys want to, like, say a boss that you really like or whatever who we don't already have, and we'll make a design for you? How sick is that? Like, look at this. Look at this Moog. And again, this is not a sponsor. I'm not being paid for this. Just a reminder. Or I love the Libra. Look how cool the Libra is. How cool is that? I wish it was on the front. That's the only issue I have, but isn't that cool? I'm not telling you which boss I picked until I get it, but I picked a boss that I really love. That they didn't already have. But anyway, no, the Mesmer is really cool. I love this art style. I think the only one that I didn't really like was the Millennia, maybe. No, that's not that bad. There was one that I actually didn't really like, but most of them are really cool. I think this art style is like super, super cool. And if you do like when there's stuff on the back, I mean, okay, I sound like I'm sponsored. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not. The Ronnie. Oh, I didn't like the Ronnie. That's what I didn't like. I didn't like her face. I don't think that looks like her very much. But other than that, I think all of them are really cool. I prefer front over back too. Yeah, I think Ronnie is the only L in my opinion. The rest of them are so cool. Yeah, it's kind of giving old man Ronnie, yeah. Do they ship worldwide? I don't know. I can check, but it's fucking cool, right? Like their stuff is so cool. Anyway, the boss that I gave them, I really hope that they do it right. I think the boss that I gave them might be hard to make it look clean. The website is called Drippy Souls. But yeah, it's really cool. And they've got hats and stuff, but I mean, whatever. It's not my job to sell this for you guys, but yeah, it's really cool. I'm a big fan of supporting artists because of AI. So I'm pretty sure they do their own art. Does it say who makes them? Yeah, it does. Designed by someone named Blood Drunk, an artist specializing in dark art and death metal aesthetics. Beautiful. Everyone said do not support AI. Oh, I love this one. I love this one because the front is cute too. The Solaire. Super cute. Love that. I misspelled cozy. I think you can spell it both ways, but I don't actually know. It's like gray and gray. But thanks for the sub, FR. Also, Bubbachu, thanks for the sub. Also, Saner, thanks for the sub. And Corrosive Charles, thanks for the sub. Sorry, I didn't see those guys. Yeah, the Solaire is really nice. Let me see where they ship. Shipping and delivery. I like this style. I wish this was my merch. Someone asked if this is my merch. I wish. But I'm a little worried of making my merch like Souls oriented because I don't really like making my brand around a different brand, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. Hi Bruma. This is The Mother of Learning. It's gorgeous books. You don't like the death metal style? Really? I think it's cool. But yeah, these are super nice. Do they ship worldwide? It doesn't say. You might as well just go try and put your contact in. Why does it not say? It does say country, region, and there's like every country. Like for the currency, it does say like every country. So. Hi, last year. Yeah, I think for some of them, if you want them on the front, I think the t-shirts have the design on the front. And then the hoodies have them on the back. That's what it looks like mostly. Well, not all of them. There are some though. There are definitely some. I think this art style is like so cool because it's not like quite super metal. Like it's not like that crazy font metal, which I like that as well, but I think the style is so cool. It's like almost like religious looking, but I love this. Like this is gorgeous. Anyway, guys, support non-AI art. Ugh, love, so cool. I want to work with someone like this for my own merch. Maybe I might do like a... I would really like to get merch, but I want it to be cool. I'm not doing merch if it's cringe. I want my merch to be sick. Like this. I need to find an artist. I might put a forum out or something. I'm not making my own art. I'm not an artist like that. So anyway, it's death metal, not black metal. Okay. Anyway. Oh, last thing to talk about before we get into the game is this book. I've been talking about this during the Zelda marathon. I'm 7 chapters in, I think. Yeah, I'm starting chapter 8. We started this book for August. This is the book club book. We're reading this for the book club. I'm giving updates here and there on Instagram. I'm debating giving updates also on YouTube, on my like YouTube shorts, on my IRL channel. But there's a movie coming out for this in 2026, and also Ryan Gosling is going to be it. I don't know if you care about that. It is the writer of The Martian. It's honestly really cool. And it's not that long. Like the font is like relatively big, and the book size is like maybe just barely longer than the average like teen book. So if you're not normally a reader, you should consider getting into this. It's really cool. And also, apparently the audiobook is really good if you're not a reader but you are a listener, so you can check out the audiobook. We accept those in our book club. It's just a really great book so far. And I think the pacing of this book is like perfect. Like it's really fun to read. Are there space effect sounds in the audiobook? I haven't checked out the audiobook, but someone else can confirm that. Yeah. So this is so funny. I'm just checking what my tabs are here. And like my tabs are kind of rough because I switch between book and Kindle, so a lot of my notes are on Kindle, but some of them are on here. And this, I won't spoil anything, but this book is very like, it reminds me of a video game. And I tabbed this here because I said this is like a video game, and then he said it's like being in a video game. It's kind of funny. It's like I feel like this book is cool because like I really liked physics when I took physics in high school, but I obviously am not like a physics prodigy, and like I'm obviously not studying physics now, but like I'm really passionate about physics just like out of interest. Like I just think it's so cool, like basic physics. And this book has a lot of that. It's a lot of like things that were like reteach me some old physics things. But I do think if you don't care about physics, or if you never learn about physics, I think you would still like this because it will just go over your head a little bit, and that's okay. It doesn't really matter. But there's a lot of like kind of physicsy, mathy things. Also, I think some of it, I don't know how much of it is even real. I mean, I know a lot of it is real, but obviously a lot of it is not real. It is sci-fi. It's like fully sci-fi, which I don't even like. Did I see Dax Flame was on the yard? Who's the yard? I know Dax Flame. I kind of stopped caring about Dax Flame. I thought he was so funny at first, but then I stopped caring about him. But anyway, this book is really good. If you want to read it with us in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord and read this with us and have people to talk to about it. And it's really fun and really good. And I don't even like sci-fi, honestly. But this book is honestly just really fun. And it's kind of getting really interesting now. I kind of want to keep reading right now. By the time that we reached... Actually, I already read this chapter. I read this chapter last night in bed. Okay, wait. I'm on chapter 9 then. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to read this because it's going to spoil it. But, yeah. How does the book club work? It's honestly extremely casual. Once I get my life figured out, I'm, like, so busy right now. I don't really have time to organize anything more. But for now, it's basically just take the book, go into the Discord, and, like, if you have an idea, put it in the Discord channel. Other people will respond about it. You can talk to people about it. But in a different universe, in a different month, I would like to maybe organize it a bit better. Talk a bit more on my YouTube channel maybe about it. Stuff like that. Like maybe make an official, like, okay guys, this is the book for this month. You know what I actually might do? I might do a big review at the very end on my IRL channel. And then say what book I want to do for next month. Like, okay guys, this was the review for this book. And then for next month, we'll do this other book. So get ready for that. You know, that sort of thing. But anyway, it's really casual now, so there's no pressure. You can join. You don't have to actually talk. You can join, check it out, and then leave if you want. It doesn't really matter. But I would like to make it a bigger deal in the future. The Guard is Ludwig's podcast. I didn't even know Ludwig had a podcast, but I'm happy for him. Anyway, is there anything else we need to discuss before we get into the Zeld? I don't think so, right? Sorry for talking for so long, but that's what we do here. In it. My face is so bloated today, guys. I had a moment of weakness yesterday. I've been walking so much after the marathon, and yesterday I was just like, bruh, what I would do for like a fat ass like Belgian waffle or something. And then again I went out at like 11:30 p.m. and got like a thick ass like crepe and waffle, and it was so good. And that was worth it. That was actually worth ruining my diet for a little bit, because you know what, those things in life make life better for sure. You have a question? What's the question? Chat, I finished reading Orochium Storm. I really like it. Wasn't able to understand the ending. If you would like to go into the Discord, into the book channel and tag, well, yeah, you could tag me if you want. I'll talk to you about the ending of Onyx Storm, because I had to look up the ending to explain it a little bit, but also I didn't really like Onyx Storm. So I could use Fable. I have heard that. We could do that, but that's a later problem. Hey, thanks, Leroy. Anyway, wanted waffle, so Gil gets waffle. Right? It's better this way. I would say as long as you don't get these waffles like once a week or more, I think that's where the problem would come in, but once in a while is fine. Hi, Remnant. Okay. Am I sponsored? I'm sponsored for a lot of things. Guys, I have a few really, really amazing game sponsors in October I'm really excited for. It's like games that I probably would have at least checked out anyway. Very cool. Okay, we talked for a while. Sorry, guys. Guys, look at, does this not look like just the dumbest software? I hate the Avermedia software. Yeah, I've been trying to brainstorm cosplays for October. Am I on next Elden Ring video? No, I'm not, no. I didn't want to, because if I was gonna bingo again and partner with Aggie, I would really want to make sure I actually get practice in, because last time, like, he was so good and I was so bad, and I didn't really want to do that to him again. But I'm just so fucking busy from now to October that I just can't. Yeah, Domo asked. Domo is way too nice to me about bingo. He asks every single season if I want to play, and every single season I'm trash. And every single season I'm like, he's not gonna ask me next season, and he keeps asking me. And he's a very good friend. But no, I said no this time, and I bet you he was stoked about it. I'm just kidding, he probably wasn't, because he's a good friend. I don't even remember what we were working on, but I love this dragoon. Bingo is happening. Yep, it was officially announced. Is this a marathon? No, it's not a marathon. I know, I was kind of worried if I played Zelda right now, are people gonna think I'm like turning into a Zelda streamer? But no. No, I'm honestly pretty trash because I just like don't play Elden Ring like that anymore. But I told him I would really like to participate as a commentator or as, I don't know, any sort of other position. I would really like to. But honestly, if he doesn't take me up on that offer, I wouldn't even mind because the few seasons that I have not been in Bingo, bro, waking up in the morning on the weekend and sitting and watching Bingo is like some of the best TV ever. So if I end up not participating at all, like I don't even mind. Listen, if I got proper practice into Bingo, I would go crazy, okay? But I'm just not willing to do that right now. I did do the Libra fight, yes. You missed it. I need to remember the controls. What is any of this? The Libra fight, I'm really upset about. Hi, Wind. Your cheeks are fat and sore. Why? Wisdom teeth? Hi, Parker. You don't know if that's true? What, that I'd be sick? Yeah, I would be sick. Absolutely, I would be sick. The goddess statue of the wisdom, spring of wisdom, is troubled by her inability. Huh? Check on the statue. I mean, that's our current. Where even are we on the map? What is this? No! No, don't do that. What is even the map button? Okay, so I'm here. You know what I would like to do? I would like to get all of the towers. So let's go work on getting all the towers. And then from there we can work on something else, okay? Nice, he's realized. Welcome. Oh, by the way, no spoiler, no backseating. This is like kind of a first playthrough, meaning I've started the game before, but I never did much else with it. That's just what I'm gonna start saying when people ask. Don't really remember much of it anyway. And here we are. So yeah, let's just go grab the towers. No, literally Liam, right? The worst boss, Souls boss of all time. No, that's not true, Kat. That's definitely not true. It is not the worst Souls boss of all time, but it is honestly really annoying how much they don't care. I mean, I don't know if that's the right word. You know what I can say about the Everdarks? As much as the Everdarks like are pretty bad, the one thing that I can say that's pretty sick about the Everdarks is every single one is different from the other. You know? Like, it's not like every single one has a gimmick weapon, every single one is da-da-da-da, whatever. They're all, they all have a different Everdark version from each other. Which is cool. That's good. You know? For example, Archipelago. Okay, we want to go southwest. Yeah, there's a lot, like, dude, when I saw Libra doing that cool, like, slam move, his new slam move, I was so excited. I was like, what is this gonna be? And then it was like, LOL. Stupid. By the way, something that I actually have never seen in this game is the desert. I never explored the desert even a little bit when I did play it. So I'm really excited. It felt like a raid boss. Yeah, like, I can see why. Like, I feel like in in theory, I guess it's like really cool, maybe. But like that's kind of the end, you know? Like in practice, it's not actually cool. Don't know why Dom rated it 9 out of 10. I would love to hear his thoughts on that. The one thing is the NPCs don't seem that tanky, so it doesn't really seem that bad. If they were tankier, how do I sprint? X, okay. Hi, Luca. Guys, this game is so cozy for these random morning streams. This is amazing. Love a good ring. Elven ring. I have to decide what I want to do when I go to LA and I stream from LA. Because I was going to bring my Switch and do that, but I don't have an external capture card. And I don't know if that'll just cause problems. A visitor in this weather, wouldn't have expected that. Hey, I made myself quite the tower, eh? Look at that. Can we get some lookups in the chat? Why, you asked? Because I thought up a new great game, a test of strength. Want to give it a go? Okay. Yep, your goal is to make the bell ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it. What the hell are you talking about? Once you ring the bell, the game ends and you only get 1 ring per round. Oh yeah, also I built this thing all on my own. Parts ain't cheap. Gotta charge you a fee, you get it? 30 rupees per try! I'll do 1 try. Bruh. I had to find the farming spot in this game because I had one in Bautwa. My rating of Twilight Princess is 10 out of 10. Genuinely, almost an exactly perfect game. It sounds like Animal Crossing at like 3 AM. In typical Parky fashion, you're broke. Wow, you're literally so funny, West. Oh my god, I almost called you West. I'm so used to telling West. I think he's so funny. Guys, yesterday I was gonna record something for YouTube, and then I asked West his opinion. And I was like, it would be really great if I could get this done now. If only West would reply. Like, why isn't West replying? And then at like nighttime, when I was like, fine, I'm just not gonna record it today then, I realized West actually answered like immediately when I asked him. And then like, I didn't get the notification because I must have just like had the thing open or something. And I was like, great. It's my fault. Hi, Patty. Thanks, Parky. I am indeed hilarious. So this is... What is this? This is the thing that... Yeah, dock his pay, yeah. Blame Wes since he answered too fast. Wes, you should have accounted for me already being in the messages. Bro, I actually don't know. There's too much to work with. I might switch into that Slay the Spire shirt. I'm not really feeling a hoodie anymore. I was feeling a hoodie today and now I'm not anymore. My Zelda cosplay matches this Link. My Link cosplay was literally Link from Twilight Princess. Anyway, guys, what cosplays do you guys want to see for October? Because I need to buy them now. And I'm willing to do wigs if I need to. Because last year we were looking for only red hairs. I mean, surely this is the simple option, right? Never take responsibility. Oh yeah. Arlecchino? What does Arlecchino wear? I could actually do Arlecchino. That would be kind of sick, actually. Yeah, Iggy. I'm debating for Christmas marathon to do, what if I literally just do... I mean, I guess you want some weight on it. Yo, what's up? Yo, Josh Areno? Who up priming they sub? Yo, that's so real, Josh. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was debating for Christmas / like November, like winter, to do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But I'm just worried that's gonna take too long. But that would be really cozy, right? I liked how you match cosplay with the horror game. Well, I don't know what I'm playing. That's the issue. So I'm kind of thinking just doing like regular ass costumes. Like just like for fun, like just like for some whimsy, you know? Another marathon. Wait, did I answer this? Sorry, I don't know. My brain is mush. I'm still recovering. Yeah, Josh, it looks amazing. I think this game looks so good. This is a great tune. Surprise us? Yeah, I could. I have a Poison Ivy cosplay. Maybe I'll start with that. Okay. Let's try this, I guess. That was great. That was great. I thought that was a monster roaring. Yeah, it was like, ding. That bell sure is loud. 60 on the mega ding scale. Out of how many? Darn. How about no? Wouldn't Poison Ivy cosplay be pretty itchy? Yeah. I'm willing to sacrifice it. It's not fair to ask you to pull out those cosplays the day of stream. You know what's funny about that? Is most of the cosplays I did last month were the day of. Oh nice, Nautilus Not. Tell him I sent you, even though I'm not sponsored. Now fuel it with you know what. Okay, time for a shrine. I'm feeling a puzzle. I'm in a puzzle vibe. So please don't give me a test of my strength. Oh, this looks puzzly. This looks puzzly, chat. This looks puzzly. Yeah, time to unmush my brain, yeah. My shoulders actually hurt so bad. I'm like probably the stupidest person of all time. When you know what? It's kind of like, oh, I'm just like such a stupid, like, what's the word? Like I'm so like stubborn. When I went to the grocery store yesterday, the girl was packing all the drinks, and I'm like, shit, I'm supposed to go walk home 1 kilometer. You think I can do it? And she's like, honestly, no, you should probably call an Uber. And I was like, call an Uber? For the 1 kilometer walk to my house? Call an Uber? I'd rather die. I'd actually rather die. That's so embarrassing. I'm not doing that. So I walked. And I'm so stupid. I know, right, Josh? I know. It was 60 pounds worth of drinks in her defense. But I did it. I did it. I'm like in a lot of pain today. No, but come on, calling an Uber for a 1 kilometer drive to your house. I was literally in like workout clothes, bro. They would know. Everyone would know that I failed what I was sought out to do. You know? It is connected. What is this crap? Okay, it's like a paddle. Daytime parky hits different. Hi, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving in like 5 hours, so we have like 5 hours. Anyway, guys, so this, so let me explain this again. A pizza cosplay, great. Thank you. So hold on, let me just get a grip on what is even going on here first. So we have the ball. Where does the ball want to go? The ball wants to go there. What is this crap? What fuck is this? Anyway, so hi Frank. So I wasn't planning to go to Gamescom, right? Of course not, it's in Germany. And then the people from Mecha Break were like, yo, do you want to go to Gamescom Germany and participate in a Mecha Break event? And I was like, yeah, maybe. And then turns out I'm the team captain. And it's gonna be streamed on my stream on the Sunday, so you guys will see me be the captain. And obviously I have to play the game, that's why I'm playing it. Like off stream. But yeah, that's why I'm going to Gamescom for like a break. And so yeah, they're sponsoring me to be there and all that, obviously. But they're not sponsoring me to tell you guys that the game is actually really fun. It's like, if you like Armored Core, my only complaint about the game is like, the people in the bots are like sexy girls, and if you die, their boobs are a lot. It's a little, it's a little like not that fitting with the game. It's like so random, and you don't have to be a girl; you can be a guy. So it's like whatever. If you don't want that, it's fine. But anyway, the game is actually really fun. It just reminds me of Armored Core. But it's like there's like PvP, PvE modes, which I'm gonna be practicing those too. But those aren't my favorite. My favorite mode is like there's this like 6v6 mode where it's kind of like extraction or stuff like that. You know, those are really fun, and it's free to play. No, that's literally my only complaint. Like, I'm not even joking. I know I'm sponsored, so no one's gonna believe me, but like, the game is genuinely fun. If it was like some sort of like a Call of Duty shooter or something, I would have rejected it, obviously, but I mean, as much as I don't like mech, I did like Armored Core, so I was like, let me try it out. And lo and behold, did the guys get boobs? No, they didn't. There will be a dangerous concentration of gay in the country next to me. In Amsterdam, gay? Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Our butterfly bushes started attracting giant butterflies and one landed on you? Sure it did. A butterfly would never land on you, cat. Hi Sky, you're watching a VOD of what ending? Guys, what the hell? Okay, can we jump link? I don't even know what to do. You ate the butterfly, yeah. No, I'm trying to jump across, but I keep forgetting that this is not Dark Souls. I have to actually press the jump button. That, LOL. How about this? Oh. Your work shift starts in an hour. That's okay, fix it. That's not the last time I applied ever. Okay, that's good. Oh, you watched the Twilight Princess ending? Hell yeah. Is that as easy as just doing this? Okay, fine, I timed it a little bit wrong, fine. Fine, I timed it a little wrong. Parky is just jealous when the butterflies see her. They go crunch. Whatever the hell that means. You know what, Big Stick Cookies? If it makes you feel better, I'm going to Germany for like almost a week anyway, so you really won't be missing much. It's a good time for you to be busy right now. Oh, what the hell, man. Hi, Cedar Root, you're welcome. Oh. No. Wait. Wait, I can't take a device? What the flip? I have to use the stuff they gave me? Bruh. Be the hashtag weed girl. Honestly, if I went to Amsterdam, I don't even smoke weed anymore. But if I went to Amsterdam, I would absolutely smoke weed. I definitely think when in Rome. That's so mean. But of course, I don't smoke weed anymore, just to be clear. I actually wouldn't. No, I actually would. I would actually smoke weed in Amsterdam. Come on, who wouldn't? Unless you don't smoke weed, like actually, like proper don't smoke weed, that's different. But like, I'm so like easy to convince for anything. Like if I was in Amsterdam and I was like, nah guys, I don't smoke weed anymore. My friends were like, oh come on, it's Amsterdam. I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking do this. Oh yeah. You guys watch this. He just needed a little push, that's all. Holy frick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Last gift for the month. 1,200 subs later, yeah, that's okay. Pics and cookies. That's really okay. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? On a casual morning stream? Holy shit, man. Oh my god, thank you. Cheers. Can we get a cheers for Big Stick Cookies for another freaking 100 subs? Thank you, man. Holy crap. Thank you, dude. I hope work treats you well today. I hope you make back all the money you spend here. Thank you, Big Sid. Bye. Have a nice time at work if you can. Holy shit, man. Enjoy the stream, chat. Okay. Thank you, Big Sid. We didn't hit the sub record with that, did we? Can you imagine, guys? Oh my god, I can't. Can you actually imagine if we hit the sub record on like a random ass Saturday morning stream? And then like during the next event when we're like, oh my gosh, are we gonna hit the new sub record? What is the old sub record? And the old sub record is like, oh, that was like a random Saturday morning that we just randomly hit. That's actually so dumb. Guys, I'm actually a genius for this. Do you guys feel like I'm a genius? Yeah, of course you do. I'm a genius. Okay, I finally found something that having long nails is annoying in gaming. I can't press... It's hard for me to press the minus button on this stupid little nunchuck. Because, like, this is the minus button up here, but, like, my nail's in the way. So I have to, like, go to the side and, like, do that. So this one... I finally found something that having long nails impairs me. It is my first playthrough of a Switch Zelda. No, I played Breath of the Wild. To be fair, I played that on Wii U. Actually, no, I also... Yeah, I did play that on Wii U, yeah. Wait, anyway. We've done it. Okay, I'm actually a genius. How is this meant to be solved? Why are there so much random things in this? Did I do it the right way? Or, like, I know there's obviously not actually a right way, but... Did I do it the most intended way? Anyone have a Switch 2? I do. Thanks for asking. Guys, look at my cute little mug. I know I already showed you, but isn't it so cute? You know what, guys? I've never really been a Halloween girly, but I went to my bookstore the other day and I found this little Halloween cat mug, and me and Aggie always call Scarly a Halloween cat because she does that like Halloween cat pose, and she's also a black cat. And I got this, and I also got this candle. Which you can't really see, but it's like Halloween themed, like with skulls and stuff. And oh, is the game loud? And I'm really in the mood to have like Halloween like vibes, like spooky, like fall-y vibes, you know. But I've never really cared about Halloween in terms of like evil. Like, I think it's a little bit of an evil holiday sometimes, but other than that, it's like actually kind of cozy, you know. So I might do some little vibes back here. Maybe put some like spider webs on those plants or something. Is there like a Lego plant that's like Halloween vibe? That would be kind of cozy. Is the game better? Volume? Evil, it's just spooky. Don't do scary vibe. Really? I feel like, well, I'm not scary, but just like, maybe if I had like, you know what would be good? Does anyone know if this exists? Like Dead Roses Lego. Lego Dead Roses is so cute. Gay, that's very evil. That's what we're not working with, okay? Oh, by the way, if you haven't watched the Archipelago video, go watch it. It's doing really well, and I'm really happy with it. Also, Nateo, I am playing on Switch too, yeah. Goodbye. The zone I ruined. I don't have time for this right now. Talk about this later, please. I'm on a mission to get all of the towers first, and then we can do this. Bye, everyone. What if you don't want to watch it? You're missing out. That's a great video. Listen, guys. I don't watch all of my YouTube videos, okay? Because I lived through them, and sometimes I cringe too hard. But I did watch Archipelago. And that video was so funny. Wes did a great job. I obviously saw parts of it, but I don't really have time to fully watch my videos before they go live. Any ideas for Archipelago in the future? Yes. Yes, I do have ideas. Actually, not me, but like as a group, we do have ideas, but I won't spoil them. Because we kind of like, when we do Archipelagos, someone will claim them for their own channel. And I've already claimed my Archipelago. So like, the next one is for someone else's channel, and so I don't want to spoil it for their channel. Sorry about that. Hi, X Jonas, you forgot to cancel Prime. I'm okay with that, thanks. Gay, and you have a good Halloween stream? I'll pass, thanks. Did your first ever DS3 rando in Archie group? Did you have randomized enemies too? Archipelago? Listen, I'm not gonna do that because if there's any tech issues, I'm not dealing with them. I love the idea that we have seen each streamer screen gameplay. That was like, yeah. Morning streams in October. First of all, why would I do that? Second of all, unless I have reason to do a morning stream, what just happened? Why did he throw that? Unless I have reason to do morning stream, I'm not gonna do one. Like today, for example, I can't stream at night, so I'm doing a morning stream. For school, true. Well, if I ever have reason to, I will. Oh, wait, you mean like Archipelago without me? Yeah, feel free to do that. That would be great. I mean, does anyone have interest in doing Archipelagos, like, with people from the community without me? Because I can start, like, a discussion about that in a Discord channel if people actually want that. Guys, I'm so excited to see the desert and the Gerudos. When I first played this game, I think I saw... What did I do? I mean, I mostly saw this down here. on my first playthrough. That's why I did that again. And then I did the wind dungeon, which is what, the birds, the Rito people. I didn't go to the desert. I think I started the Gorons, but I didn't finish it. So I'm excited. And I'm mostly excited because we don't see the Divine Beasts again, right? I loved the Camel Divine Beast. And Bautwa. You did an archipelago with the boys? Yeah, and it was fun, yeah. Though I know you obviously wanted me there too, right? Right, the cat smile. Stop making fun of my haircut. I actually like that haircut. It looks great on you. It's like a dorky, nerdy emo. And it really suits your personality. Hi, thoughtful witch. You're so heckin' cozy, remote battery. Me too. This is like such a nice cozy stream. Like, the morning streams, first of all, are just cozy by nature for me. And second of all, this game is cozy. Hi, frickin' Pope. Headshot. Yeah, Core, we got the Euro friendly. Yeah. I can't believe Big Sick Cookies gifted 100 subs just casually. That's crazy. To do drugs about it. That's actually so true. When I had my wisdom teeth out, anytime I felt a sliver of pain, I was like, yep. I don't know what drug they prescribed me, but I was like, yep, drug. And it would be really bad in the mornings because obviously, you go the night without taking drugs. You know? Also, guys, did you guys see my Zelda pictures? Wasn't the lighting so perfect, guys? It was like golden light. It was like so perfect. I loved it. Those pictures I thought were so pretty. I was very happy with them. Hi, Zelda Goldberry. New to your YouTube and Twitch. God bless you in the chat. Welcome in, Zelda Goldberry. Yeah, the lighting was amazing. I felt very pretty. Guys, on my IRL channel, you guys know how I'm a reformed, cringe person? Like, not a cringe person, but someone who cringes a lot. Like, since reading really cringe books, I've kind of, like, stopped cringing at things as much, at least. Or, like, at least when I cringe at things, I kind of, like, cancel it. And so, someone commented on my slime video, like, oh, like, you know, late 20s and still playing with slime or fucking whatever. And I replied and said, you know, have some whimsy or whatever. And they freaking deleted their comment, like a little coward. Guys, if you're gonna hate, just commit, man. It's cringe if you don't. No, not cringe and harbor. I'm reformed, remember? Oh yeah, someone also said on my Twitter that I look stupid in my Zelda pictures, but that's also Twitter. Also, I know some people just think cosplay in general is cringe, so I didn't really take too much offense to that. I feel like cosplaying is so, like, the definition of whimsy, you know? At least for me. Stick and tumbleweed strongest weapon in the game? No. Like, actually. So I kind of feel like that would actually be a thing. It is my fault for going on Twitter. That's true. That's true, Wind. You made it to LA? You're in LA right now? Wait, where do you normally live? It's pretty? Like, what part of it? It's already auto-modded, A6. You just got auto-modded for it. The parts of LA that I think is pretty, and to be fair, I haven't really done much like hiking or nature-y stuff in LA, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't like specifically say it's that pretty. Pretty slur. What the frick am I right now? Guys, the controls of this game are honestly like really bad. What the hell, man? Like, every single button is unintuitive. No, I wouldn't say LA is pretty. I'm from Florida, and I got to LA yesterday. You'll hear for a week. Oh, cool. Like, for an event or something? Or just for a vacation, for fun? So what part do you think is pretty? Clicking the left stick should sprint? No, like, why is X sprint? Hi, David. I don't know, listen, I grew up a Nintendo gamer, so it's possible that I just, like, got used to Xbox and, like, Xbox controller and, like, Souls controls now. But, like, something about these just feel worse than anything. Like, Y is attack, sprint is X. What does A even do? A is just confirm. And then B is jump. Like, is that normal? It's a Nintendo game. Well, to be fair, I did flip my controls, I think. Yeah, my Pro Controller is charging. I should bring it back. I think the Pro Controller solves the map issue, too. Because, like, why do I have to do this for map? It pisses me off. I was debating, guys. So, when I was practicing Mecha Break last night, I was practicing on keyboard mouse. And I was like, okay, I'm getting my nails done for Germany on Monday. Yeah, I have Pro 2K. It's right there. It's charging. I was like, okay, let me get my nails done for Germany. Should I cut my nails short? Because I am the team captain. Should I cut my nails short? I don't want to lose because I have long nails. And then I practiced on keyboard mouse. And I was actually sick. So good thing I don't have to... Good thing I'm not playing on Switch 2 controller. And in that case, I probably would. But no, I'm not going to cut them short. I think I'm going to do Milky White. I think Milky White looks so, like ghostly almost. I think it looks really cool. And I also like don't really have that much time. I was going to do the same nails, but I don't have enough time this week to sit at the nail salon for that long. So I think we'll just do some Milky White nails. Unbearable healing. Don't be dramatic. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that I still have, like, no clothes. Yeah, I don't really get why I don't have much clothes, honestly. Did I do the? No, I didn't do these bloody nails, but I did something similar when I was at Fast 50. No, cat. I literally have like the starting thing and then the Bokoblin mask. I'm pretty excited for the underground arc when we go there because I've like very not explored the underground. Okay, chill shroom. That's what I want. I don't know why I win, okay? I'm taking my time with this game. We're not in a rush for this. So I don't know why I don't have anything. Pog. Okay. Nintendo Labo? No, I wasn't. Is Nintendo Labo that cardboard box? Oh, how do I attack? Whoa. Later. It's a cardboard box, isn't it? Hi, K-Calf. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember that. Did you have that? You would have that. No, I don't exactly know what this is, but Nintendo one time came out with this, like, cardboard box that you use for something. I don't really know. Hi, Monty. How are you today? Uh-huh. Found it. Found it. Ka-ching. I'm streaming until like 5 or 6 my time. Probably closer to 6 my time. A6. Guys, my Alarmo has ruined the Great Fairy Fountain song for me. Isn't that kind of a shame? That freaking Alarmo, I have the Great Fairy Fountain as an alarm. And like, it's actually traumatizing me. It's on it, like, that thing is so weird. It is nice. I do like how it wakes me up because it wakes me up from quieter and then it's actually kind of like pleasant sounds instead of my phone. I actually really like it. It's just like, it's just the nature of alarms to like traumatize you after some time. Okay, I don't know what that box is for, but that's fine. Hopefully it's not for this. Oh, it's gonna be something about weight, isn't it? Guys, beautiful tree, guys, look. Oh my god, I have to turn off that marathon. Awkward. Awkward. Apple. I like that they ask that. Like, do you really want to eat this apple even though your hearts are full? And then in that case, you would just eat it for fun. Like, I'm just gonna eat this apple for fun. Hello. Just eat it for the love of the game, you know? To be honest, what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. The Mario alarm? No. No, I think I use only Zelda one because I like the Zelda sleepy sounds because it's like a fire and like the nighttime music. I really like that. It's so cozy. And I always just put random Zelda sounds. So it's not like I choose the Great Fairy Fountain. It chooses me, you know. What is the Mario one? Do you have an Alarmo, Cat? Why do you know it's so long? Also, guys, listen, as much as I love my Alarmo, I never would have bought it myself. The mods bought it for me. So it's their fault. You're good. Nice. What are you guys doing tonight? Anyone doing anything fun tonight? For me personally, it's my friend's birthday. I'm honestly so not in the mood to like drink tonight, but this guy is like, he has been planning this damn birthday party for so long. Like, this is one of my friends who went to Japan with me, and I'm pretty sure he was like in Japan, like, put my birthday date in your calendar, because when we stream, we like never go out with them, obviously. And he's like, I know you guys are streaming, put it in your calendar, make it work, I don't care what you have to do, like, be available. And he's like a party kind of guy, so they're definitely gonna make us take shots. So no, I'm gonna do what I can to avoid it. This is how I take shots with my friends, because I don't like to take shots. I do not take shots. You'll see why in the freaking Japan video, which honestly I'm debating taking out. But anyway, I didn't put any actual partying in the Japan video, but there was one morning where I basically, like, I don't really take shots in my life because I can't handle it. Like, it's just not good for me. And when I do take shots, which was like when I was like 16 years old, was like when I used to take shots all the time. I would just, my whole next day would be ruined. It would just be like dead the entire next day. And I'm kind of tired of living like that, right? Like, I'm tired of having my day ruined because of taking shots. So I stopped taking shots. But then in Japan, obviously, we went a little hard and I forgot. And for the first time since I was like in high school, I got way too drunk off shots, and my whole entire next day was just ruined. I was like bedridden in Japan. It sucked so bad, but there was just nothing I could do. It was like if I would stand up, I would just throw up. It was horrible. So I wasted a whole day in Japan because of that. So I don't take shots for that reason. And so when these friends like want to take shots with me, I go like, they give me like a whole shot, and I go like tiny little sip, and then I just put the rest on the counter. And you blend in. It makes it look like you took the shot with them. No one asks any questions until later. They're like, whose shot was this? And I'm like, who didn't finish their shot, guys? What the hell? Who didn't finish? Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. Ah, Sign Guy! I love Sign Guy! This is the best part of this game. I don't care who you are. Hello, Addison. Wait, it's cold here? I just told them they don't watch my stream. Then they whip out the fingerprint scanner. No. No, people love taking shots, and like, I understand the vibes, they're great. But like, I just can't. Like, it literally just ruins my next day. I can't do it. Otherwise, I totally would. It affects me like actually so horribly. I can't. It's like just so bad. Your hair is burning. Oh my god, Minnie, are you going black? What are you doing? Or are you going red? Your hair is burning. You're bleaching it then. Are you? What's up, nerd? This is gonna be totally fine. Check this out. Yup. Yup. He's standing. He sure is. Don't mind the fact that he's shaking a little. Reg again? Why is it burning you? Are you bleaching first? Just throw it on the floor? Yeah. I feel like I've done that before. The classic, like, shots, everyone! Oh, that went down crazy. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. Or like, sometimes I'll take a shot just like to be part of the vibe, but like, it's really gonna just be a tiny little bit. Unless it's like rakia with like a family or something. Rakia with family, bro, there's always room for a rakia shot. Like at weddings or something. Dude, Serbs are so weird. If you go to a Serbian wedding, I don't know actually in Serbia, I've never been to a wedding there, but where I live, if you do a Serbian wedding, there's rakia shots at the door, and then you take a rakia shot as you enter. It's good. Hi, Gargara. I did try the new Libra boss, yeah. Did you? Minnie, do you feel pretty when you're at the hairdresser? Oh, dragon, where? Where? And is it the ice one? Where is the dragon? It's always this one. Oh, but we're close enough to get a shot on him. Let's go. Do you feel pretty at the hairdresser? That might be a weird question, but like, basically, let me rephrase in a less weird way. When you go to the hairdresser and like you're sitting there with your hair getting done, do you also feel like a bald, ugly egg like I do? I always want to put a picture of me at the hairdresser on my Instagram story, but I look so funny. Basically, are you the same? That's my question. Can my bow reach this? You're never happy at the hairdresser? Oh yeah. Armed conflict, fishing, durability. This one's good for distance. Not that good. Okay, well I don't think we can grab this. Why can't I go higher? You feel uggo? Okay, I wonder if anyone feels pretty at the hairdresser. Maybe Kim Kardashian. Well, even though I can't grab one of the parts of the Dragoon, I love him anyway. I went to sports clips once, they skipped the entire left side of my head. Guys, I have an addition to our morning streams. Guess what? Okay, let me tell you the story. So, and listen, even if you don't care about the story, just listen anyway. So, I know, I love the Dragon song, seriously. Yeah, Minnie, he came, dropped 100 subs, and then said he's going to work. Well, he hung out for a bit, but yeah. Isn't that crazy? Like, we're literally close to the sub goal, and I bet you we're gonna end up hitting it on some random ass stream day. But anyway, okay. So, I never had a biscotti, okay? Because, like, whatever, that sounds like a grandma snack. And then one time I went to Toronto with my girlfriend, and we went to a breakfast place, and she's like, I'm just gonna get a biscotti. Like, biscottis are such a nice little snack. And I was like, okay. Why would you want that, but okay. And then she got one, and it was those thin biscottis, and it was, I was like, can I try it? And it was so yummy. Like, as someone who doesn't really like sweet things that much, it was like a perfect little cookie slash cracker. It was so yummy with like some almond slices in it. And then I was like, I love that biscotti. The Sky Vita was out of order. You can't go up. Well, maybe you should lose some weight then, man, and then the weight will go up. Do you see the middle bit? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Anyway. So then one day I was like at my house and I was like, damn, I kind of missed those biscottis. They were so yummy. And then I went to go buy one and I couldn't find them. I could only find like really thick ones, and I bought those anyway because I was like, whatever, maybe they'll do the trick. And like, so I would have those thick ones for breakfast sometimes with coffee. And like, yeah, it's fine, like they're fine, but they weren't the same. Like the thin ones are just so much yummier. And whatever, I could never find it at my grocery stores. And I couldn't find it on Amazon. I just gave up on the thin ones and I was like, whatever, it's not meant to be. And then I went to my hair guy the other day, right, to get my hair done. And bro had the thin biscottis there. And I had like 4 of them. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? I love these things. And he's like, oh yeah, I got them for Costco. And I was like, what? Yeah, that's why I never found them, because I don't go to Costco. And then he's like, well, here, grab a picture, and then next time your mom goes to Costco, she can get you one. And I was like, oh my god, okay. So I did that, like a big box of, they're like thin addictives or something like that. It's called something like that. Man, why am I still talking about this? Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm gonna finish the story. Anyway, there's no ending to this. This is just all it is. Anyway. I would eat them raw, and I would prefer to dip them in coffee, but I would also have them raw, yeah. They're so good. And then anyway, so I asked my mom to buy them for me from Costco. And she did. And they're at her house right now. And she got me 2 boxes of 2 different versions, one with raspberry, one with papaya and passion fruit. And the reason why I'm talking about this is because I've never had those at my house. And now for morning streams, I'm gonna have them with my coffee. And then that'll be like euphoric. That's the story. So was that a good story? Oh my god. Whatever, guys. Yes, like Zendaya's TV show. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Oh.
Listen, guys, it's the little things, okay? It's the little things that matter. Like, bro, if having coffee and a thin biscotti gives me reason to wake up in the morning, come on, that's worth. This reminds me of old songs that I used to play for like piano. Hi Crow, my day been good. I woke up and started stream basically. So I said my hair is red and my hairdresser said it's magenta. That's definitely wrong. Isn't your hair like more orangey than mine is? I think my hair is like red, but your hair looks like a little more orangey, which I actually really like. I kind of like the more orangey. I definitely like the more orangey than the pink. When I first ever got my hair red, she dyed it like the magenta, like pinky, purpley. And I was like, no, I want like the orangey red, not the pinky red. You're ginger, nice man. It's the little things that matter. It's so true. 1 centimeter. That's a stupid emote. We don't need that emote. You like the pink? Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. I just think the orangey red worked better for me. Oh my god, did you guys see the picture of me? There's a Twitter trend for like me 5 years ago versus me now, and I guess it's more like 10 years ago. Is the game still too loud? Here. Is this better? Okay, we have what? We have still 4 more of these. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I posted a picture of me when I was 16, when I was blonde, and me now. And I look really similar, but you can tell my makeup is about the same. I've always been doing my makeup the same. Welcome back, Seb. I have never aged in your life. Well, I mean, 16 to 25 I feel like isn't that. Like, I'm not gonna grow wrinkles. You know what I kind of feel like? This might be... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say this and not in a judgy way. Just in a observational way. But I feel like a lot of people in, like, very famous, popular people, whether it's like celebrities or influencers or whatever, because people are getting so much work done so young, I feel like people look like they age a lot faster. Like, there's like 23-year-olds who look like they're 30, you know? So I kind of feel like the way that I aged is like relatively normal, you know? Like, even my friends look the same, or like look not the same, I mean just like similar. Like, they don't look like they've aged much in the last 10 years. Because, like, I mean, yeah, maybe you lose some baby fat or something, but I don't think at 25 years old you're gonna have like wrinkles and look like shit. You know? So anyway, I feel like that sort of like skews that a little bit. Do I need to recalibrate this shit? I mean, obviously genetics are a little part of it, but like... No, but like, come on, the difference between 16 and 25 isn't even that crazy. Unless you're like maybe losing hair or your hair's turning gray, that maybe might change things a little, but like in terms of like wrinkles and face and like also maybe if you're tanning a lot, maybe that would like make you age a little faster. But I feel like the vibe here is kind of like, wow, you look so good for your age at 25. Like, okay guys, 25 is not that old, you know? No, I definitely look older in the red hair picture. I definitely look older. Even just like a tiny bit. Like, if you were like, here are 2 pictures, which one is older? Like, you would know that it's the red one. You know? This is no judgment. But being angry and hateful makes you look like ass. That's funny. The corporate world has left my face a haggard mess. Damn. They didn't laugh how many bookmarks that post got. Yeah, one thing about that post, which I can't really say I'm shocked about, is that I was literally 16. Now, some people might not know that I'm 16 in that picture because they don't know when I was born. But, like, if you know that I'm 16 in that picture, you probably shouldn't flirt with that picture of me in the comments. Just a suggestion. It's just a tad bit weird, that's all. Though, yeah, I mean, I don't look mega young, and also some people might not know, so I'm not really gonna assume the worst immediately, but, you know. Your hair turning gray accelerated a couple years after working at the bank? When the hell did you work at the bank, bro? Okay, I'm looking for anti-cold. Yeah, that was an old Instagram picture of mine. How long did you work there, Kat? I kind of feel like working at the bank as like one of the receptionist people would be kind of fun. Okay, well, it's way too cold for me here. I'm leaving. Hi, Bill Murray. When was that? That was like 2 years ago, Anders, or like 3 years ago. No, now I need anti-cold because this place is cold. 3 year. Why did you hate it? Okay, what can we do real quick? Not real quick, just what can we work on instead? Ooh, logs and Hylian rice. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to rebuild this place. Blonde Parky will never come back. It's too basic. I can't do it. If I was gonna change my hair, it would be black. Black is way cooler. Shark, they were like intertwined. I was actually thinking the same thing. Okay, logs and rice. How many? Let's go ask. Hey, nice. The heady hippie. Good luck. Have fun. Make it white to match your age. I actually would. If I didn't have to bleach my hair, I would love that. I wish I could have white hair. Like platinum, like silver platinum white. 15 logs. Okay. I don't know where to get rice from, but let me go get you some logs. Yeah, the aerial hair is pretty. I really like it. I hated wearing a suit. I was literally... The clients were insane. The area I was in was shitty. Wasn't interested at all. Coworkers were hit or miss. Pay wasn't enough. I was unhappy. When I got hired at my new job, I told the lady I felt like an abandoned puppy being given a second chance at life. And how did she react to that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's back when you were dogs and stuff, eh? Oh, that's cute. Nicest. That's so funny that you would think of me for that. I'm honored. Okay, I need a rock, right? This'll do. Oh no, actually, let's do the toenail. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. 4, 5. You think I look like a completely different person, Sibla? Really? Am I still thinking about getting tattooed? I do sometimes, but then sometimes I'm like, it's kind of nice being like totally like, just like clean, like no tattoos. Like I feel like I kind of like that. I wonder if I could, if anyone does like semi-permanent tattoos, like a temporary tattoo that lasts a while that I could just keep reapplying sometimes when I feel like it. I would rather do that. I'm honestly like not willing to commit, I think, to a real tattoo right now. I think I would have to go through something like really traumatic in my life to get a tattoo. You know? If I didn't study languages, I would go to data science. Isn't that a weird, like, difference? Like, I almost did data science instead. But then I think we figured that languages would just be more useful for a proper job. I did, like, languages and business, and I think that's just more useful to get a job with. They have some fake... Well, like, can someone design one for me? Like, I want the one that I want. I want my design, but I want it to be in a semi-permanent, temporary... Get a tattoo of balding Scrat so they don't have to fill in half of it. Wow, that's so funny. You can't see me in CS? Yeah, I know. Everyone thinks I'm like the stupidest person alive. Data science is pretty hireable. Yeah, maybe, but like... I don't know. I just feel like at the time when I was looking to get into university, like French teaching was like the #1 most hireable thing where I lived. And I was at a time in my life during university and end of high school where I was like really like just in a weird state, like super unmotivated, super depressed, didn't want to do anything. And so my parents were like trying to help me like get into something in university, and like they were like brainstorming what would be the best with me, and we decided that languages just made the most sense. Because it was like the least amount of effort to get in and to learn for me, just because I already know a bunch of languages, and also really useful. You feel like it doesn't suit me? Why? You're in that state right now? Yeah, it fucking sucks. I actually really love data science because I really loved stats and stuff, and like that type of math I loved, but alas, here we are now. I wonder if my life would be different. Like, I wonder if I would ever have gone into streaming. I wonder. Temporary Inked will do Temporary Inked. Is that a brand? Yeah, I really want to like get someone who can do like a semi-permanent tattoo, but like give me like 10 of them, and then when it washes off I'll be like, okay, do I feel like putting it on again? No, I'm gonna leave it off for a little bit, and then one day I'll feel crazy again and put it on again. Surely that exists, right? It's 2025. Tattoos are too addicting, yeah. I totally get that. And like, I don't have tattoos, but I know that piercings are extremely addictive because I have like 30 of them. And And I would so do the same thing for tattoos. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it. Like, if I get one, I'll get 5,000 maybe, and I don't really want to do that. Are the trees just gonna respawn? Oh my god, Bolson is the headcanon image of gay. That is so funny. Just be poor. If you can't afford them, you won't get 70 bajillion. Yeah. That's a good life hack. Stats is your nemesis. No, for me, for some reason, stats just like clicks with me. Compared to some others. I think it's because that math is like really like relevant versus like advanced functions. It's like, bruh. 30 piercings where? On my ears. Yeah, my family would be so upset if I got a tattoo. Like, they wouldn't disown me, obviously. Like, my family's not really like that. They would just be like really bummed about it. You know? But I mean, that's kind of like every immigrant's family is like that. Aggie doesn't like tattoos either. My mom is like, Aggie, please convince her not to get a tattoo, please. And Aggie's like, bruh, you think I can convince this girl to do anything? That'd be cute, TPG. Yeah, you should get that. Physics and geometry and stuff you can think and relate both. No, Kat, I'm the same way. Here's one thing that we can connect. And this is why I always used to say, like, biology isn't real. Because obviously I understand biology is real, but when they're talking about, like, all those little things, I'm like, bro, what are you even talking about? And, like, chemistry, I actually was really good at chemistry. But, like, it's not like I can envision any of it, you know? It's just, it's too weird. However, physics, I loved physics for that exact reason. Because I'm like, bro, I literally know exactly what we're talking about. Because I went through this yesterday. In real life, I went through this. And I saw it happen. So I always thought stats and, like, probability and physics was, like, so cool. That was my favorite science, for sure. Okay, this is a life hack. Like, why doesn't everyone just... I mean, maybe that's what they want you to do. You like tattoos on other people? Yeah. Yeah. You can visualize chemistry? Oh, that's crazy. And you were good at it. English, on the other hand, I was dog shit at. Yeah, English is a weird subject for sure. I had this one friend who was like genius, like perfect at everything. She would get like 99s or 100s in every science and math course. And her lowest grade was an 87, and it was in English class. And it was so fucked up of the teacher to do her like that. When like she's getting like 100s in like advanced physics and chemistry. But hey. What does she do for a job now? I actually don't know, but she has good jobs. She's in Vancouver right now for a job. No, okay, physics, once physics starts getting like super quantum and like once we start putting like the crazy shit, nah, that's when I kind of tap out. That's why I always say like one of my most passionate subjects are like basic physics. Like I love learning about basic physics. That is so interesting, dude. I was like so passionate about the basic physics, and then I got into AP physics, and I was like, bro, what the hell is this, man? I do not want this. I want back to the cool stuff. But yeah, no, like biology is just like too much like memorizing weird things. Like what even is that? Yeah, true, Jay-Z. I just don't like when professors and teachers are like unfair about English. But that's definitely not all of them. I swap aesthetics too much to have permanent tattoo, Stella. No, I totally feel that. And that's why I want to see if I can get like semi-permanent. Like, they'll last for a few months or something. Studying anatomy. I've taken some anatomy classes, but nothing like super advanced. But the basic stuff is like really interesting. I fired. The days off were definitely productive. Physics is easy because it's practical, yeah. Sure. Okay, there's an ad playing. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Just let me calculate velocity and acceleration forever. Dude, I just love, like... Oh, now I know why when we hit the brakes in the car, we go forward. Like, that to me is just, like, the best thing ever. And also, I really like linguistics. You guys, linguistics is so underrated, guys. Learn about linguistics. That shit is so fascinating. It's literally like languages mixed with, like... some brain sciences, some psychologies, and then math. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB, guys. Physics is not less intuitive. Like, at least the really basic stuff. But I guess biology, you could say the same thing. BRB chat.
Red Baron 5 cheese and garlic French bread pizza singles. When you combine mozzarella, provolone, white and yellow cheddar, and parmesan cheeses, the result is delicious. When you combine them on a crispy, crunchy French bread crust, the result is epic. Red Baron 5 cheese and garlic French bread pizza singles is a tasty twist on a pizza favorite. Whimsical and full of personality. The Lababu exciting macaroni adds a playful twist to your collection with a pasta-inspired design that's as fun as it is unique. Sparkles emoji, why you'll love it. Hilarious and creative design, a real conversation starter. Perfect for collectors who love quirky themes. Looks amazing in food-themed or colorful setups. Fork and knife emoji, limited edition, a must-have for toy foodies.
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, I switched into my Slay the Spire shirt. It's cute, eh? Okay, where the hell do I get rice from? Cut the grass. Hateno village. Okay. Hateno. It's raining in real life or in the game? You actually just ordered this? Like, I honestly don't even know with you. Hateno. 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 Perf. Guys, I want another coffee. Sad. I don't think I should. Let me just read a page while we're teleporting. I let the... I wear it sometimes, Wind. You know what will happen though? I'll be talking, like I'll be wearing that shirt, and then that'll happen to be during a conversation on stream where I'm like, yeah, I'm actually not a big Taylor Swift fan. And people are like, you're not a big Taylor Swift fan, but you're wearing a Taylor Swift shirt. And then I'm like, no, I can explain. So. I actually would do the bit of reading a page, but like it's actually gonna spoil the book right now. And I'm not doing that. That's a book club book. Okay, I don't think this is the shop, right? What are you crying about? Oh, you want the cheese? Okay. Wait, I had a cheese quest with this man? Oh, well, you're welcome, sir. The Hateno quest, you mean the one with the... Is that the girl? The lady with the outfit? The mushroom? With the election. Yeah, and I guess I haven't finished it. I want cheese so bad. I will not have it. Why is there a nail on my back? It's my axe, man. All you have are cheesy jokes. Yeah. Can I confirm? Any shops? Got any shops? No. Is this pot a shop? What's up, nerd?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I want that so bad. Where's the rice, buddy? I'm here for the rice. Ah, this is rice? What? This is rice?
Oh.
I beg to differ.
Ah. Oh.
Okay, how many rices do I need? Does anyone remember? It was like 20? Right? Oh my god, I want that cheese. Oh god. Okay, let's go sleep and see if it'll respawn. Is multiple rice Reese or Roos? That's a great question, Kai. I think it's just rice. That's a great question, though. No, I'm not getting the cheese, bro. I'm back on my diet. I indulged last night. I'm back. I'm back now. I'm locking back in. Frick you, man. Frick you, man. Fine, where's the sleep? I need to go to sleep and heal. Is respawning like once a blood moon or something? Does anyone know what it is? I would be really bummed if that was the case. But you know what? I guess we'll just go dig up some rice. He said it on the grass, right? And I only need 10 more. Okay. So the guy said if I dig in this ground, but like, do I need a scythe? Hope not. Oh, chicken pot pie. Yeah, chicken pot pie. I thought it would be sweet. Like, I thought it would have like a unique taste to it. But it honestly just tastes like, kind of like shepherd's pie, but with like a pie crust, which is great. I like the pie crust part. But I was hoping it would like have some special sweetness. Why did I think that? I don't know, because it's a pie. I thought pies were like that. I don't know, man. No, it's not. It's like chicken and carrot. Like, okay. It was like fine. Like, I'd eat it again, but like, every time I hear about chicken pot pie in like shows, it's like the best thing of all time. Like, people go feral over it. No, but it's like still good. Like, I'd still eat it. It's just like doesn't live up to the hype. I saw some green creature on your stream the other day. Did I catch the culprit? A green creature? A green creature? You saw a green creature on my stream? Are you sure? Where was I during that? No, it was store-bought. I didn't feel like cooking last night because I was too busy, like, doing other things. And so I went to the store to get whatever I was getting, and I was like, okay, well, I don't want to eat fast food or Uber Eats or takeout, so I kind of got like partial ready meals from the store, plus like chicken. Oh, Midna. Oh, yeah, no, Midna had to go home. She was a guest. Also, I've had savory pie, but not in a pie crust. Like, pita in Serbian is technically called pie. But yeah, that's, why are the guys all in a chunk? Where is the freaking rice? Maybe I should make a chicken pot pie, for a cooking stream one day. Do you guys like cooking streams, or is it better that cooking streams are just for the IRL channel? Because I'm not gonna do both. I'm not gonna, like, edit it for the IRL channel. Cooking stream's good, but not IRL channel cooking. Because we could do a pie video. Chicken pot pie video stream. You like IRL more? You like biscuits and gravy? I like biscuits and gravy too. I've had it like one time. And it was good, but it looks kind of gross. No, pies are not controversial. Pies are the best dessert, by the way. For sure, in my opinion. And what's the best snack of all time is a warm pie with ice cream. And I don't even like ice cream, okay? I don't really like ice cream, or like I don't prefer ice cream. It'll never be my first snack of choice. But a hot/warm, like, blueberry pie or whatever, I'll eat any pie. With ice cream on top. Your hair looks incredible. Thanks, Tabby. I don't really like it, I'll be honest. But hey. Hey, Stella, not being able to buy a sub with Twitch payout money is a crime. That's honestly so true. Why not? Why can't you do that? I feel like that's just like Twitch should add that because the money just goes back to them. I never thought about that. Thanks though for the bits. Dude, Scrat sometimes will open mine and Aggie's doors. And there's like a direct line of sound waves from my door to his. Like, I wonder if you guys can hear him typing. I'm gonna close it. I really want to make another coffee, chat. Is that crazy? I wish I had a private chef to make me a coffee right now. Equip. Your Hinox axe broke! Oh no. You're a crazy gal. Tell Eggy to buy me a coffee? No, bro. What do you mean buy me a coffee? If anything, I would ask him to make me one, but he is busy right now. I can make one myself. It's just like... Maybe I should make a decaf. I've been trying to be a little healthier. And so I don't know if having another coffee is the vibe. What's rarer? This or this? Okay. I've decided. What worries me about the coffee? I don't know. Too much caffeine. Though, like, I don't know if caffeine doesn't really affect me anyway. Is it, gonna be, like, does it even matter at that point? Like, it's not like it's gonna keep me up. I'm just like, maybe too much caffeine in one little spurt is not good for me. But maybe it doesn't matter. I have no idea, actually. I'm not a doctor, man. You don't know, you like that you don't know what the hell we're doing? Okay, I'll explain. So, there was a pirate. Oh, look how pretty the sunset is. Pirates took over this little corner, okay? And then I killed all those pirates. And then this guy was like, okay, well now that you've killed all the pirates, let me rebuild. And he's like, well, I can't actually grab anything. Like, he's a good designer, but he can't actually carry anything. So he's like, why don't you go get me some, I need some rice and I need some logs. So that's what we're doing right now. We're collecting rice and logs so we can rebuild. 40 mg, 400 mg. How many in one espresso? This guy's quest was so cute in Bautwa. Hi, Not Shadow. You like his pink pants? Yeah. This guy's definitely, you know. Rice and logs, exactly, yeah. Rice and logs. Hi, Harmonia. Yeah, more Zelda, yeah. I don't know what time I'm starting to stream tomorrow, by the way. My sister's having a birthday party, but it's like a day birthday party. So I don't know if I'll have to hang out for later, I'm not sure. So stream tomorrow might start later. I don't know what we're doing though. I don't really have plans for something else. And I only have a few days until I leave for Germany anyway. Maybe we should just play this or... I don't know. I was like debating starting Day of the Diver again. But it's not very productive, is it? Buy a cat with a knife. Good night. 1 Oz. How much is 1 Oz, bro? I don't know. Like when you go to your espresso machine and say espresso, how many is that? Is that 1 ounce? 300 mil. A regular soda can is 12 L. So probably 1 espresso is 1 ounce. A shot of espresso is 80 mgs. Oh, then I'm chilling. I have a double. In my coffee, I have 1 double. Oh, you made that up. Isn't this so fun, guys? Don't you guys like cutting the grass? That's the me espresso. That song makes me want biscottis and coffee. Like, what I would give right now for those damn biscottis, but my mom didn't want to bring them to me yesterday, and I didn't want to go because I was so tired of leaving the house and carrying 60 pounds on my shoulders while I walked down the road. So both of us were like, well, I'm not going, and I was like, well, I'm not going, and she's like, well, I'm not going. So I'm just gonna pick him up tomorrow. Let's go! Let's go! Hi, Monday. Scrat's balls. You're actually so rude, Cat. Scrat is not... Well, she's a little bald, but she's beautiful. And she's gonna live to be 1,000 years old. She's gonna outlive us. My best friend drinks 10 espressos per day and he's doing fine. Well, I know, but like sometimes I'm like, I have all these like random health issues. And like, yo, having, you know, 4 espressos a day is fine. I'm fine. But also maybe some of my health issues come from this random stuff, you know? The best game to play after DS1 is DS2. Play them in order. Oh, guys, by the way, you guys will be so proud of me. I finally called my family doctor yesterday. And I'm making and they got me an appointment in late September. That was the next appointment I could have. But wait, I have to give you more? 5 buildings. Wait, what do I want? An establishment or a home? I want a home. Wait, what about my house? The village head. Is that me? Are the health issues anxiety related? No. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. Princess Zelda! Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Yeah, let's go. Do I need to bring you more materials, man? Just tell me. Hold on, I'll explain my doctor story. Let me just finish this. What do you need, man? You need more logs? Okay, I got this. Anyway, guys. I called the doctor and I'm making a list for a bunch of my health issues, including my voice issues. And my mom actually, which is kind of weird, my mom actually went to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. And she really, really liked him, so she told me to go to the same guy. And so that's actually why I made the appointment for my voice. Because my voice is like really like, not just like I'm losing my voice, but also like, it just like feels scratchy all the time, my throat and my voice, even when I'm not sick. And I always feel like it's dry, even if I drink a lot of water. So I'm gonna ask them about that. And then I have like a bajillion other things to ask them. So I'm gonna make a list of them all. Hi Cougar, welcome in. What game is better, Beautour or Totsuka? If you're only gonna play one, I think you should play Tears of the Kingdom, but if you're willing to play both, you should play both. That I'm allergic to something? I did not consider that, but I guess it's possible. I hope that that's the issue, something simple like that, bro. I hope it's not a throat cancer. Survival aspect where you do Breath of the Wild? Why? Oh, maybe it's the smoke-a-thon. Yeah, actually so true. Yeah, I'm a little worried they're gonna laugh at me. I told my mom that last time I went to the doctor for my voice, he laughed at me, but she told me to just ignore that, tell him to prescribe me to the ENT, and then just move on. The ENT is actually good because he gets... That's not covered, so I'm paying credit card for that. So he actually does his job. I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm just kidding. I love my free Canadian healthcare, obviously. It could be my sleep schedule, but my sleep schedule has been better than usual recently. No, I won't stop streaming, obviously. I'm Canadian? Of course I'm Canadian. What I would maybe do if I'm talking too loud, I would maybe just have to set up my mic so it's like at my mouth so I don't have to speak loudly. And then I would just be Yo Josharino. I think that's the worst I'm willing to do. What do I have to do? I wouldn't survive with that. Well, West, that's a great thing to say. Now, if my other option was to retire, then I would make it work. You know what I mean? Hi, Sage. How's grocery shopping? No, Josh's voice and his quality of sound is so good. Yeah, true, man. I know. It could be that. I do consume a lot of honey, but maybe it's not enough. Hi, Zio. Peter Parkin. Yeah. Palm tree log should go in the plant pot and then through the hole in the roof. Gotcha. Oh. A straight one, of course. Of course a straight one. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, and this is a straight one. Have you played Neo? No, I've not. I don't think I ever will. I would maybe play Nier. Yeah, no, Petey, that's... Dude, Josh should actually audiobook. Josh has a really great voice. It's like... Josh's voice just sounds, like, so smooth. A vocal coach will help, yeah, but I want to go to the ENT first just to make sure it's not, like, cancer. Though I've gotten an ultrasound for my thyroid, and I'm trying to convince myself that if I got an ultrasound for my thyroid, they would know if I had throat cancer, even though that's not what they were testing for. But I don't know if that's how that works. Does anyone know if that's how that works? Like, surely, right? Surely they would see that. I just need it to not be that, basically. Twitch chat knows how that works. Well, maybe someone has experience, West. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping for. So I can at least stop worrying about that. Doctor recommended it to me. I never did it, though. That's great, dude. That's really healthy. It's just staying? That's awesome. Throat cancer at your age is less than a 1% chance. Well, 1% is still, like, if it is even close to 1%, 1 in 100 is a lot of chance. Oh. Damn, I went through the log. That's crazy. You have smaller odds to get cancer than Dom had chances to have rabies. So true, actually. Sure, whatever. Leon, thanks for the Prime sub. Leon. Well, how do you know I don't have those specific things, David? Maybe I do. And maybe I just don't talk about them. I mean, here's the thing. It's not just because I speak a lot. Because a lot of streamers just speak a lot, including Aggie. Why do I look so angry? I'm pretty hungry. I'm also exhausted. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been waking up every morning for a while, way before my alarm, and then I'm just not sleeping again. So I've been a little tired. Yeah, true, man, that's fair. I wonder if we should just get a bagel or something. Let me ask Eggy. Maybe he wants to just get like I asked my Petey, having vocal nodes is really serious. I asked my doctor. I was like really scared to have vocal nodes. And I go to my doctor at the beginning of this year and I'm like, hey, I'm really scared I have vocal nodes. I might just being dramatic, I don't know, but can you just check? Because if I have vocal nodes, that's really serious. And what happened? He laughed. He's like, oh, you don't have vocal nodes. And I'm like, are you sure? Because my life is a little more specific than other people's. I talk a lot and I strain my voice a lot and I have a really raspy voice and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, oh, maybe just try and get a microphone. And then I'm like, can you just make sure, can we, like, maybe I'm crazy, but can you just make sure so I'm not worried anymore? And he's like, you know what, let's go get a thyroid ultrasound instead. At least my thyroid is good. I have no thyroid issues, which is great. Okay, hold on, let me text Eggy in his chat. Eggy, how hungry are you? I'm down for a Tim's bagel. If we want to Uber Eats. I love talking to Eggy through his chat. It's so much easier than just walking there. The fit our glass. What? I can't have a bagel?
Interesting. Using a custom caramel. No, that's just a woman.
Is Eggy gonna answer?
That's just the woman. Crazy, I know.
You can be broke and still come in and try your luck, okay. Oh my god, Petey, what the fuck? Are you serious? That's horrible. No, not those bagels. No, not the special bagels. Just Tim's. Like butter. Like Tim's Uber Eats. Yes.
You give me Tim's wrap. I love a Tim's wrap. You know the one I want. The one I like. I'll pass on the call. I want the habanero wrap. Thanks, Bart.
Okay, I'm gonna Uber Eats it. I was gonna just not eat until this birthday party, but we're drinking and I will die, so. Petey, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It was kind of similar like that for me with scoliosis. It wasn't as bad as that. That sounds worse. But my doctor told me, he also laughed at me when I was like worried about my scoliosis. He might just be laughing because like to try and ease the worry. That's possible. But like, he was basically like, no, you don't have to do anything for your scoliosis unless you want to for cosmetic reasons. And I'm like, okay, I guess, so I don't have to do anything. Because like, it's like curvy, so he's like, if you want to fix, like, if you get worried about that, then you can do something. But you don't have to. And turns out, I actually am in a lot of back pain all the time. However, I solved my own problem. I solved it myself, how to fix the back pain. So, thanks a lot, doctors. Puddle of rainwater. What? Okay. This mini quest is so fun. No, Tim Hortons is the best fast food for sure. In my opinion, compared to everything I've had in America, it's way better. It's way better than Dunkin's and also Starbucks. And they also like make your sandwiches like in front of you. It's just like proper like lettuce, tomato, bacon, you know? How did I solve the back pain? Having a strong back, unfortunately. I have done so many things for my scoliosis. And the only thing that makes the pain go away is just strengthening your back. Which honestly sucks because I'm not on my workout weightlifting arc. I'm on my cardio arc right now. And I really don't want to have to weightlift my back right now. But I've been going through a lot of back pain, so I think I have to. Okay, we're just going to sit here and wait for the rain to stop. A pretzel? Wait, I don't think Tim Hortons has pretzels. Bro, if I wasn't nerfed by scoliosis, I'd actually be like 6 feet tall. Like, I'm serious. I never had Panera. 40 degrees. Dude, my curve is like 36 degrees. Like, I'm really close to like severe. I had 2 curves. I have the upper one and then I have the lower one. And last time I checked, which I think is gotten way worse since then, but last time I got an x-ray, it was like 36 and then like 27. So they're like proper ass scoliosis curves. I don't know why my doctor like doesn't think it's serious. But whatever, I guess. But if I ever got scoliosis surgery, bro, if I ever got I would actually be so tall. I would be so tall. Alright, what are we getting? Eggy said he wants this. Crispy habanero loaded wrap. I'm gonna get but a bagel. If I didn't care about weight loss, I would get a farmer's wrap. But unfortunately, I do care. So, I will get a fucking bagel. Am I feeling butter or am I feeling cream cheese? You know what I like? This might sound kind of gluttonous, but a bagel that I used to always really like is a bagel with butter and 1 slice of cheese. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if you guys are gonna make fun of me for that. Everything bagel with 1 cheese and some butter. No, yeah, that surgery is incredibly invasive. You can Google it. You shouldn't. If you have like queasy issues, don't Google it. But if you are curious, Google it. It's gnarly, dude. It's a crazy surgery. 1 cheddar cheese, no tomato, no peanut butter, no jam, no yes toast, yes butter, no heated. Everything. Add to cart. And I will also have a little cappuccino. Yummy. Cappuccino and a bagel. Wait, do they have biscottes? Probably not. No, they don't. That's okay. Okay, 1 crispy habanero wrap for Aggie, 1 everything butter and cheese bagel for me, and 1 medium cappuccino for me. Birthday cake, Timbit. Holy shit. I will not. I will not indulge. Okay. Yeah, that's why I never really I mean, obviously my scoliosis is not bad enough to really need the surgery or anything, but if I was like borderline, like you could get it but you don't need it. I think I probably wouldn't because I'm scared of like losing the flexibility. I have a friend who has a C curve, so her curve, like my curves are bad, but because they're an S, you can't really tell because it like at the end of the day it'll even itself out, right? But my friend has a C curve, and C curves look really nasty, obviously, because they're just one big curve instead of two that kind of even out. And she has like a really, really bad scoliosis. And she rejected the surgery. Is it S looking at you? Yeah, it's like this. And then like down here it's like that. So I don't know how that answers your question. Wait. Yeah, it is. And it's also rotated, so like my rib cage is rotated this way. And so like the back of this rib cage sticks out back there a lot. So I have like a hunchback a little. And then right here, my rib cage, if you ever notice, this one right here sticks out so much. And I hate it. Whenever I take a picture, that's a part of the reason why my left side is my good side, because the right side, because of my back, it makes me really wide because of my scoliosis. Unfortunate. Does it cause pain during workouts? Yeah, sometimes. There are some workouts I don't really do because of scoliosis. Like, do you know, like, if you're in a plank and then that workout where you... I did it, bro. You know that workout where you, like, are in a plank and then you, like, twist your hips to the ground? I can't really do that because it like does something weird. I don't know, but like that feels horrible. I hate that one. You've noticed my rib cage? Yeah, really? You noticed my rib cage and you were like, that's not because scoliosis. Can you dive in this game? When did you notice my rib cage? I actually wonder if you can see it on stream. Just like regular. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Whenever people are like, no one can notice. And I'm like, well, I think you notice if you have scoliosis. But if you don't have scoliosis, I think it's just kind of like, oh, that girl's sitting at an angle. Shark is always looking at people's bones. Huh. Hi, Hinshin. What the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, I don't really mind that at the front, but I mind it in the back, because it literally looks like I have a hunchback. Bruh, how do I get it out? You don't know anyone with scoliosis, you can't tell. Yeah, that's fair. Do I have like a sucking tool to like suck it out? Okay, I need to get like a long stick and glue it to another one. Okay, let's grab that and put this up here and then glue them. Your rib cage is uneven because your chest... Wait, what is that? What is that you said? Attach. Oh, nice. And then let's also attach the other one. Hey, nice! I'm a genius. My shoulders hurt real bad today. I think it's more so bruise than it is like muscle pain. Ow. Is that red or is that my hair? Chad, does this look red to you? It feels a little like a sunburn. So. Buildup of cartilage pushes forward your strength. What? Rest of your chest falls in a beak shape. I got it fixed because it was severe and was causing breathing problems, so it just looks weird now. Oh, damn. That sounds really scary. Body issues are so stupid. Frick body issues. Why can't we all just be perfect specimens? Why can't we? I wonder if I should get myself x-rayed again just to make sure my scoliosis isn't like horrible. Like I wonder if that's partially why I have breathing problems. Maybe. Frick that shit. See, I don't know if you guys can see my rib, but like, no, yeah, this is gonna just look like the camera, but like this right here sticks out so much more than this right here. This is like flat, but then this one is like big, spiky. That's basically, and then obviously it's like the opposite in the back. The opposite, because it like, my ribcage rotated like that. The back is like big. No, it's not flared ribs, it's my twisted spine. Anyway, as a kid, I hated it. I thought it looked so ugly. But as an adult, I mean, I don't really care that much more. I still don't take pictures on this side, though. Unless I have a baggy shirt, then I don't care. Place a log from a palm tree through the holes in the roof. Yeah, okay. Easy.
Oh.
I don't know, whatever. Frick all this. Frick body issues. Frick them all. Okay, let's grab a tree. Your nose looks like Jimmy's. Yeah, less body issues, more bagel. Exactly. Guys, I really want to run a race one day. I'm trying to, like, you guys know how I'm into walking now. I kind of wonder if I can gradually start getting into running again. That'd be fun. Like a 5 or 10K. Parky Run Club. Listen, I think it'd be really fun if I made like a... What do you mean low battery? Like a run club on Strava or something, but then you would see where I live, so I don't want that. You got a trial at one of the best soccer teams in the world? Hey, congrats, dude. Good luck. Okay, I have my Pro Controller here. Guys, these are a little ugly. I think that the Switch one looks a lot better. Oh, can turn off the maps? That's not a bad idea then. If so. Cuties! Yeah, this is the new Minecraft, actually, yeah. How is it playing with a controller that they're not connected? It's actually really cozy. I love playing this, because then you can be like, stretch, but also still press A. Weirdos are stalking girls. Classic. Classic freaks ruining social media is classic. We're beasts of construction. Let's go fix Arms' house. Let's do it. To display his biggest catches. What a nerd.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, sorry, I have to write something down. I remembered a thing that I have to ask the doctor about. And I always forget, so when I remember them, I have to write them down. Utopia Val, thanks for the Prime sub. Am I allowed to just go ask the doctor like 5 different things at once? Even if I didn't schedule the appointment for that? I don't know. I'm gonna be like, okay, doctor, I scheduled an appointment for my voice. Do you mind if I just ask you, though, about, you know, my back? And he's gonna be like, nope, you have to schedule another appointment in 3 months for that. They hate that crap. No more questions. They shoot you if you try that. Fuck, man. Rogue, hi Rogue. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Also, Utopia Val, did I thank you for your Prime sub? I honestly don't know. I keep forgetting who I've thanked. I'm like a little cloudy brain today. But if I didn't, thanks. Gotta go, bye. Thank you for being here. Your old doctor yelled at you for that? Like... Yeah, but like, is it different in Canada though? I feel like I hate going to the doctor so bad that like I need to make a list and just get it all out of the way at once. Right? Oh. Hey, will this work? Also, the family I don't know how it works in America, but in Canada, like, basically the family doctor doesn't really do much unless it's something really easy that he can just prescribe antibiotics. But if it's something more serious, his job is to, what's that word? To refer you to someone who knows better. So, like, the appointments don't really last that long, because I'm like, okay, I have a throat problem. Okay, here's a referral for an ultrasound. Go get it. And that's it, right? Yeah, Cheesy Nip, sure. I need to ask him all the stuff first, though. No, literally Tusser or Tucker, maybe. That's the same. That's so real. But no, I'm actually getting concerned about my voice problems, so I need to go. I need to actually just straight up go. Is that a plink? That is a plink. Wedges? No, I don't want to ask him on my back. Bro, scoliosis, there's nothing they can tell you other than there's a surgery, work out, or live with it. Unless you go to a specialist. I went to a specialist for a few weeks. It was like intensive daily treatments. That was pretty good, actually. That's when I learned, I talk about this sometime, but that's when I learned to like breathe. Okay, so this is actually on topic. You guys know how the front here is spiked out, and then the right back is spiked out? Like, pretend it's in the quadrants. The front left and the right back is, like, out. I went to this scoliosis specialist who, this sounds crazy, but he teaches you how to breathe. Like, at least focus your breathing on the quadrants of your lungs that are not out. So, for example, he would teach me to breathe right here and not right here. And then by doing that, it helps you push your rib cage back this way. And it actually worked. Like, we measured. It actually helped my rotation. Isn't that crazy? It's really actually fascinating. A feast is in order. It's super cool, honestly. And, like, yeah, like, if you just said that to someone, it sounds like baloney. But, like, I did it, and like, we've measured for proof. Oh, this music is so beautiful. The Boston brace. Yeah, they measure they mentioned the braces, but they were really expensive. So if you don't need it, they say you don't need it, but I ended up getting one anyway. It's so ugly. My hospital said the first doctor I saw never existed. What does that even mean, Lord Phoenix? I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together like this. Aw, the pirates ruined their lives. It's all thanks to you. Maybe you guys can give me some clothes? I only have one outfit. I'm extremely grateful to Bolson. Why are you doing the voices, Cheesy Nips? This music is beautiful. Wait, Warhammer 40k is Rogue Trader? That's the same game? Are you serious? I didn't know that. I thought Rogue Trader was a different game. Oh, the guy's doctor. True. I'm this village's savior. Holy crap. Bye, PD. What does Warhammer 40k mean? What is the 40k? Yay! Oh my god, yeah, wait, this is amazing. Thanks, guys. Are we gonna dance? Is this gonna be like the Mallow Mart dance? Well, that's short. Come on, do it for longer. No, I don't want 12 hours of lore. I don't care even a little bit about the lore. I just want to know what the 40k means. 40k what? The year 40k? No way. I don't know if there's anything in the world I care about less than the lore of Warhammer 40k. What's up, y'all? Yeah, I'll do the salt spam. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Have you guys ever been... Okay, this is an insane story. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream. Have you guys ever been to a salt room? No. Do you know what that is? Okay. Basically, it's a room... Like, it's literally a room with salt. Like, pink salt on the walls and on the ground. It's a room of salt. And you sit in it and it's like good for you. Like there's like benefits to it. It's good. It's like the same as like being in salt water, I think. No, you don't lick it. You sit there and you breathe it in. And we literally used to go all the time, me and my siblings and my parents. And the parents had a really special salt room with like music and chairs and lounge, and the kids had just like literally sit on the salt in the ground and that's it. And you'd sit in there for like an hour and you can't bring a device because of something, I don't know. Like I can see it having benefits the same way as like salt water does. But like that's kind of it though. It's not really hot, it's normal. Do you rub it? You don't do anything. You sit in it and breathe it in. So yeah, we used to do that all the time, and me and my siblings hated the salt room. Ooh, yeah, I want that. I don't know. As an adult, I've never really researched it or anything, so I don't actually know. But... let me Google real quick. Benefits of salt room. Salt therapy. Breathing in air with tiny salt particles to improve your breathing. Like, that sounds like it makes sense to me. I don't know. If you get a tattoo, your parents are gonna send you to the salt room indefinitely. No, I actually haven't talked to them about the salt room in a while. I'm gonna see them to. I don't know if I'll see them tomorrow. But next time I see them, I'm gonna ask them about the salt room and see if they still care about it. Hi, Jen Jack. You're a him, right? Oh, yes, I am. Why would you think I'm playing League? The title is literally Cozy Morning Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. What about that is League? Ew, fugly hat. You're so hungry. How about feed yourself then? Hylian's rice, Goron spice, porgy. Rice, Goron spice, porgy. Rice, Goron spice, porgy. Well, the guy took all my rice, first of all. How about, first of all, Goron? Goron spice? Have I even been to Goron? Later, bitch. No, this is, well, this is like kind of first playthrough, good username. I've never played the game fully, but I played the game a little. So, like, I've started the game before, but I've never actually thoroughly played it. Okay, let's leave now. I want to get the tower for this. Also, my Tim Hortons is here, so I'm gonna go get it. First playthrough, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lion King, see, I'm not the one who made that up. It exists. Guys, before I give Aggie his rap, I just wanted to show you. Excuse my crudeness, but this is the chodiest rap I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. Like, that's not a rap, bro. Look at that thing. It's it's really thick and kind of weirdly short. Okay, anyway. Fuck. I hate that. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just saw your confusion, Praco. Warhammer 40k is the universe. Usually the games are named... Blah, blah, blah. That's not the question, David. The question is why that. You know? It's like my name was Brackenherber456. Okay, well... It's because... Whenever I name myself anything, I just add 456. No, that's not the question. The question is why that. Is the year 40k? Is that actually it? So it's like futuristic. It's like branding. David, is it actually the year 40k and you don't know that? I thought you were the world's biggest Warhammer 40k fanatic. Where's Fartus, man? Sorry, Fartus, I need ya. Guess it's the year 40k. You didn't even know that, David. David, you're a fake fan. So it's like sci-fi? Proc, I'm in Canada. Twitch tries to force me to use American spelling. What do you mean Twitch forces you? Whatever, man. I, for one, chat, I tend to judge a book by its cover. I tend to judge a video game by its name. And I will never play Warhammer 40k just because I hate that name. Sorry. As much as it's a little unfortunate to have to do that, unfortunately that's just how I work. Board or take? Take is takeout. Hello, Fartus. Pull up. Mmm. Mmm. Really, Cat? Because David makes it sound like it's like Baldur's Gate. We do judge over here, we're not above it. Yeah, absolutely. Though I've read some really amazing books with just horrible covers. and titles, so. That's not a bacon, egg, and cheese. That's a bagel with a slice of cheese on it. Okay, so some nerds in the 80s wanted to make a setting to make fun of fantasy tropes, so they made Warhammer. Then later they copied everything and called it Warhammer 40k. Sounds stupid. Hi, Nails. Red squiggly lines? Oh yeah, I feel that, I feel that. You just have to get over it though. The same thing happens to me. But I'm like, no. Actually, I usually just let her win. Whatever, man. Bro, if Tim Hortons wanted to sponsor me, that'd be sick. I love Tim Hortons. No, I don't prefer Joy-Cons, just my controller's charging. I might play like Baldur's Gate 3, that specific game, but it's like spacemen in giant suits as a franchise. Men? Space? Giant suits? You're right, Cat. The one in London is bad? Wait, Perry, where do you live? The one in London, England? You don't live in England? You live in England? Okay, yeah, obviously the Tim Hortons in London, England is bad. There's a London in Ontario near me, so I was wondering if that was it. You're in Brazil? Hi, Luis. This is the best feature about this game, horse walk while I eat. Warhammer has a reputation of certain men being annoying. How annoying? Perry, do you ever... You don't have a British accent. Do you? You're like half me. So have you always lived there? Are you born and raised there? I blend. You'll never know. Secret English. Wait, you're like just proper British? That's crazy. Yeah, because I was gonna say, when I've spoken to you, I don't really remember you having an accent. Wait, there's no more trail here. Horse, what are we gonna do? Fartis? What are we gonna do, Fartis? You're fully British, but your dad is Canadian. We've spoken mostly a loud party with wine. That is true. That is true, Perry. Well, welcome into the stream, girl. Right, guys? Do we have like a welcome emote or something? Wait, why have you been wanting to move to Ontario, though? What the hell? There's no trail up there. No, we don't have a welcome emote. Cat, why don't we have a welcome cat or something? Like a cat, like, doing this. No, cat, that's not our welcome emote. Minnie, how's the hair going? That's a good welcome emote, yes, cat, thanks. No, I didn't check the Discord. Sorry, I'm on shift right now, guys. Sorry, I can't check the Discord right now. I only even have my Discord open at all because if I'd have it minimized, it doesn't say that I'm live. Looks cool. Is it different than before? Meat? What did we just run into? What is a tyrannid? Different haircut? What did you get? What the hell is a butterfly here? This is 60 FPS, Nails. What is a Tyrannid? Tell me. I don't know a butterfly haircut or I don't know a Tyrannid. I don't know either of those things. Bro, do you think I know any single haircut? The only thing I know is a wolf cut and it's because Aggie got one. But my hair, bro, the way I do my hair is, can you cut the bangs a little bit? And leave the rest all the exact same length. I had, the first time I got my hair dyed red, I think, is when, the only time, other than when I was a kid, but as an adult that I remember recently, that's the first time that I had layers. And it was so fugly on me. Layers just give so, like, I'm girl, like, maybe it's Maybelline or whatever those commercials say. And I just feel like that did not suit me so hard.
Butterfly haircut is a layered hairstyle
That's probably what I'm talking about.
Movement, particularly around the face, by blending shorter
like the blowout
hair
dude,
with longer
mini, that
layers
one.
throughout the rest of the hair. It's a modern take on layering, offering a feathered, weightless look that can be customized for various hair types.
Hi Moku, welcome, thank you. Yeah, like the blowout hairstyle. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful, but for me, I just felt like it didn't suit me so hard. I felt so fugly. I felt like a poser. But if you don't feel like that, which is probably that you don't feel like that, it is a really beautiful hairstyle. Oh my god, my horse is gonna have trouble moving here. But yeah, I used to love layers as a kid. I thought layers were like the most beautiful thing. Oh, I'm calling her fugly Perry? Okay. Perry doesn't support women. That's actually crazy. Nothing worse than getting your haircut and feeling fugly. Yeah, that really sucks. We have different face shapes. Yeah, that's true too. But like, it's just, it's the same as like blonde on me. I think blonde is beautiful on a lot of people, but blonde on me now, well, maybe like, I don't know. I'm not a blonde. I actually don't know what I would feel like, but I just feel like it doesn't really suit me. Like my vibes. I guess it was kind of like when I had the Zelda on, that wig looked really realistic. And it looked really pretty on me, but like, it just didn't like suit my vibes, you know? That's the issue, like it just doesn't suit the vibes. Where did I get my Switch 2? I got it at... First of all, why would you not pay $630? You're not gonna get it for cheaper. I paid about that much from the store. I got it from GameStop or whatever, one of the GameStops, EB Games, whatever it is. But they do cost that much. I'm looking up Tyrannid. Okay, first of all, this guy's not my hear me out. Unless he has like sick vibes, then he is my hear me out. But if he just looks like this in the game, this is not my hear me out. It's one of the greatest games ever. Yeah, I agree. What Switch should I plan? A Switch 2. Honestly, in my opinion, I have paid so much money for like a PlayStation and stuff at this point that like $600 for a Switch 2 was a great deal in my opinion. And I can take it on the airplane with me? Hell yeah. Aggie getting wolf cut is so slave him. It looks really good on him too. Hi, Gracefully Insane. Thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Welcome. And I can write it off in taxes. Yeah, I guess I can. But by the way, it's like not as amazing as you make it sound, just to be clear. I still pay for it, mostly. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Wait, I love this music. This is my favorite music. How do I attack? ba. But ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you should buy a Switch too. I love my Switch too, dude. I only played 2 games on it, but I still love it. I would say if you like can't pay rent, then do not get a Switch 2, but if like you have the money to spend on a new console, you should absolutely get the Switch 2. I freaking love my Switch 2. Ow! The wolf cut's not good on you. I mean, not every haircut's for everyone. It's like the haircut Mini got is not for me. And that's normal. Cat got the same haircut as you, Mini. Get used to it, girl. Do you guys think the third Switch they make is gonna be a... Well... I think Nintendo's next console will be a Switch 3. I hope not. I hope it's something more, Googleable. Because I'm so tired of typing in Switch to Google. Hi, Dwayne. I've always wondered if you can burn a shin pads off. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing as soon as I did it. This is literally just Fire Giant, bro. Guys, Twilight Princess is literally a 10 out of 10 game. Any agreeers? It's so dumb when people are like, well, I don't want to say it's dumb because people aren't dumb for this. I don't want to call them dumb, but like, but when people were coming into my chat during the marathon and they were like, oh, I love this game. It's so underrated. Like, whatever. I'm like, what do you mean it's so underrated? I have not heard one single bad thing about this game. And that, to be fair, I don't think I was like active in life when it came out. Complain about— okay, the controls are honestly veg. And so is the lock on, but in my opinion, that doesn't ruin the game. It's still a 10 out of 10 game. Like, let's consider that no game is genuinely perfect. Like, there's literally no game that's genuinely perfect. So I think the standards for a 10 out of 10 has to be changed. You know, like Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 game, but it's not perfect for sure. Why am I murdering the wildlife? Well, I just felt as though he deserved it. This one specifically. I mean, I was 6, yes, exactly, yes. Astrobot is perfect. Undertale is perfect. Those are decent takes. Yeah, cheesy nips. This is why rating is so hard. This is why I'm kind of like gonna start refusing rating games. Unless I'm just feeling crazy and just saying 10 out of 10. But like... Farty! Not even real game dev scammer 6-month timeline after. Okay. Nice. What is this fog on the world? I need to go there. Wait, what is this creepy ass? Have I played Wind Waker? A little bit. But we'll probably marathon it one day. So I played it as a kid. You know what game is perfect? GameCube, Animal Crossing, and also Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario. You know what other game is close to perfect? Mario RPG. Clara's an 11 out of 10, but you wouldn't call it perfect. Clara's not 10 out of 10. But no game is perfect, though. So if it's a 10 out of 10 for you based on vibes, that's so valid. Listen, this is like my book ratings. Like, one of my favorite guilty pleasure book series is the cringest shit you'll literally ever read in your life. And the writing is honestly kind of bad, and the editing is pretty bad too, but like, I just love reading them so much that I just rated it 5 out of 5. Even though it's not, but it is to me. So I think vibes-based rating is absolutely valid. Path of Exile, Minecraft. Minecraft not for me, but I can understand why it would be for others. Hi, Duffy. No, Minnie. It's not. Well, it depends on what you're talking about, actually. Minnie, you should DM me about it. I don't want to geek out about it on stream. Is perfect objective or subjective? I think it's subjective. The one we're talking about right now is subjective. But I think, I wonder if we, and I know this is impossible. I know it's impossible. I know. But I always wonder, like, if we tried to collectively come up with a perfect game, what game would that be? Like, even if it's not your #1 game, you'd be like, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll let it pass. What do you guys think it would be? I feel like for this group of people right now, I think it'd be Elden Ring. Like, for me, Elden Ring is not my favorite game of all time, but I think it's a 10 out of 10 for sure. What is this darkness? That's creepy. Probably Minecraft. DS3 over Elden Ring? Okay, we should try and come up with one. Let's test this. So what are people throwing into the ring? And it has to be serious. You can't say Factorio. I'm curious. Claire for the gaming world? I would let that. I would also let Ocarina of Time. Am I watching Gamescom Tuesday? Should I? Is that something that we should watch the opening of? What time is it at? Celeste? No, I'm not willing to do Celeste for that. Chat's opinions are making you angry on what they think is a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, I love that mini. Hollow Knight. I would take Hollow Knight as a perfect game, yeah. Stardew? I don't think the world could agree on Stardew being perfect. Yeah, collectively. We're trying to collectively agree on a perfect game, even if it's not yours. Okay, Kat, well, no game is perfect. There's not a single game out there that's actually perfect, so like, we're just, like, doing that. Outer Wilds? No. I'm not accepting Outer Wilds. It looks like Hollow Knight. It looks like most people here agree on Hollow Knight. Last of Us? No, that's fair. You don't agree on Hollow Knight? How not? No, but guys, if we want to do this, like, it doesn't mean it has to be your favorite also. It just would be like, okay, fine. I'm willing to agree on that because I liked it also, even though it's not perfect for me. Right? I didn't play Cyberpunk. I can't talk on that. I don't think Baldur's Gate is a perfect game, but if we wanted to argue that Baldur's Gate is the best game of all time, or whatever, then I would agree, sure. Not that I think it's the best game of all time, but to try, like, do you guys understand what I'm trying to do here? Oh, your connecting flight got canceled. Oh, that's horrible. You're on a flight? That's your job, dude? Are you a flight attendant? Are you a pilot? Do you work for Air Canada, perchance? Air Canada's on strike right now. Ooh. I'm flying to Germany soon, and I'm really hoping that they don't cancel my flights. Okay, we're gonna just try and stick to the left side. I didn't play Red Dead, but I only hear good things about it. No, I'm taking Lufthansa, but it's like Lufthansa and Air Canada as a team. I should play RDR too. You didn't like it? Okay, fine. So it's obviously not RDR 2. What else? What about Elden Ring? Does anyone want to disagree on Elden Ring? Being a perfect game? Or like being a 10 out of 10 game to agree on? Even if it's not your favorite, are we agreeing on it? You're disagreeing, A6? Yeah, I am, Zerar. Cheesy Nips, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Elden Ring has lots of problems. Yeah, every game has lots of problems, but that... Guys, I don't think you're understanding what my goal is here. The goal here is to find a game that we can all agree is the best game of all time. Listen, but you can't, like, you have to put aside your own feelings because, like, okay, I don't know if I'm describing this poorly. Like, yeah, I don't think there's a game that's actually perfect either. However, I think if we tried to collectively sit down and agree on a best game of all time, even if it's not your favorite game of all time, I think that it's possible. Ocarina of Time? Well, I haven't played it really, but... Gotta be Minecraft. Objectively, it has to be Mario 64. No, but this... I mean, no, it doesn't. Why would it have to be? No, I'm vetoing Bloodborne. I'm not letting us do Bloodborne. Gotta be Tetris. No. I'm also vetoing Tetris. Best game of its genre or for any person, just in general. Best game of all time. You let Last of Us be considered? Yeah, I think so. Well, Tetris, like, if you isolate it, I don't think Tetris is a perfect game. Or, like, the best game of all time. But, like, if you don't isolate it, then yeah, maybe. Yeah, Cheesy Nipster, I'm kind of thinking like that. Terraria is the best game? I'm vetoing Terraria. No. Sekiro? I would accept Sekiro. But yeah, I don't know if that would work for most people. What about Mario RPG? No, I've not played Terraria, but I've watched a lot of it from Chris. No, you can veto too. Yeah. No, we can figure out something that we can all agree on. I would accept Paper Mario 1000 Year Door too. I'm not hating on Terraria, and I've actually wanted to play Terraria for a long time. And I've never even played it, but based off what I've seen, I don't think I would give it the best game of all time. We could do a Terraria arc though. I do feel like I should play Terraria at some point. What do I think about Hades? I probably wouldn't be the one to put Hades forward, but I would let it go. I would let it be considered, yeah. Skyrim? I don't want to put Skyrim as best game of all time. I've watched the worst possible gameplay of Terraria. No, I haven't. It could be Subnautica. No, I don't think it could be Subnautica because too many people don't like the underwater. Okay, well, is anyone vetoing Hades? Is anyone disagreeing on Hades? Are we agreeing? Are we agreeing that Hades is the best game of all time? In this chat, are we agreeing? You veto Hades? Why, Shark? You didn't like Hades? Okay, fine. Next suggestion then. What else do we have? I haven't played The Witcher 3. But from what it sounds like, I feel like The Witcher 3 is probably a good one. Yeah, okay, how about Hollow Knight? Who's vetoing Hollow Knight? Because it kind of sounds like we're putting Hollow Knight in the #1 spot. I know, I should really play it, and I also have a really amazing cosplay for Witcher 3, so I'm excited. You unveto Hollow Knight? Why? Why do you veto Hollow Knight win? Because you're being a hater? Oh, Shark, your takes are bad. Hollow Knight is awful. Listen, we can veto it for this conversation, sure. We can. But if you don't like Hollow Knight or you think Hollow Knight is bad, I will actually just not trust your gaming opinions anymore. Yeah, it is Sekiro, man, yeah. And the dress, though. And the green dress. You're right, it is ridiculous, Shark, but it's kind of fun. Because I believe... There's trolls in this chat. There's trolls in this chat, but I believe that if I sat at a big table with non-trolls who are actually trying to achieve this goal, I think we could do it. But the trolls are just being stupid trolls. Why are you I always think of stuff like this. I love this conversation. It's kind of like game of the year. Like, you know what? This game might not be my game of the year, but I am willing to accept it for game of the year. It's like that kind of vibe. Or it's like, you guys have to consider, though, you have to consider, like, okay, like, let's say we want to do Celeste. I'm like, okay, I personally, I'm not obsessed with platforming like Celeste, but I recognize that the platforming in Celeste is really high quality. So I'm willing to consider it. Though I already vetoed it, but you have to have that sort of mindset. Ow. No, Hollow Knight is a perfect game. I love Hollow Knight. And it's not actually a perfect game, but it's a pretty close to perfect game. The same way Twilight Princess is. Like, I would say Hollow Knight and Twilight Princess are two of the best games of all time. Like, no questions asked. What the hell? That's a lot of damage. Okay, fine. We can bring Celeste back to the conversation. Does anyone want to put up Celeste as the best game of all time? No, not enough people would, because not enough people are that good at platforming. We're willing to accept Hollow Knight. Hi, Ace. Ace, there's someone in here and now, A6, who is like obsessed with DMC for some reason, so you can talk to A6 about DMC. Not me, don't talk to me about it anymore. You're trans, so you're obligated to vote for Celeste, but I hate platformers. Okay, fair, I guess. You can't veto a game you've never played? Correct. Can you play... I've played Nine Souls on stream. Exclamation mark VOD. Celeste has a great story, yeah, for sure. But I just don't think... I think maybe Celeste is perfect at what the genre is, but I just don't think it could be, like, best game of all time. TW3, is that The Witcher? Monster Hunter World? I've only heard bad things about Monster... Is Monster Hunter World the new one? No, that's wild. I'm vetoing Monster Hunter. I never played it. Fine, I won't veto it, but I never played it. But I would be unhappy to put that. How about Slay the Spire? Is anyone vetoing Slay the Spire? It's gonna be Shark. It's always Shark. It can't be Mario Odyssey. I'm vetoing Mario Odyssey. Sorry. Yeah, I did think about Breath of the Wild. Is Expedition 33 vetoed? I'm not saying it's my favorite game of all time, but I wouldn't veto it either. You couldn't get through the intro? Does that game even have an intro? I'm not putting up blueprints because too many people have not played it or don't like it. Even if it's one of my favorite games of all time. I wouldn't put it for best game of all time for this conversation. Games from the last 6 months should be disqualified? Absolutely not. Because it's recent. Shouldn't disqualify it. Sorry, we're closed. Okay, well, I would put Baldur's Gate, but I think too many people wouldn't put Baldur's Gate because of the turn-based combat, maybe. DK Bonanza. I'm vetoing DK Bonanza. It's a great game, but not for game of all time. I'm Mackie Boy. I agree, Bixit. I love turn-based combat. I love Baldur's Gate. It's one of my favorite games of all time as well. But I don't think it's fair to put it in the conversation. No, same, Cheesy Nips. I also haven't played enough games, for sure. I haven't played a lot of classics. Tim Hortons, I know, right, Vinny? Nice wind. No, but like, Baldur's Gate combat is less digestible for turn-based dislikers, but Claire is easier to latch onto for turn-based dislikers. I feel like for the sake of this conversation, we're saying Hollow Knight. Congratulations to Hollow Knight for being named the best game of all time. I'm so happy with that decision, honestly. No, too many people are scared of Subnautica to put it as the collective best game of all time.
Huh.
Why can't most people play Hollow Knight? Bioshock? Hollow Knight takes too much skill. So Shark, what you give me a suggestion then? What's your suggestion for this?
Hey.
It is hard, but I don't think no one can play it. No, I'm vetoing the hell out of Inscription. Minesweeper? It's too hard, Dwayne. My brother in research.
Oh. Ah.
I would accept Minecraft. Personally, Minecraft is not a perfect game for me. But I can see the appeal, and I would allow Minecraft to be up there. You're just some guy. I might be the hero of Hyrule, man. What do you want from me, man? Who's vetoing Minecraft? Like, oh, I would be a little bummed. I would allow Minecraft, but I would be bummed about it. So, you're in your rehab arc in Minesweeper. Okay. No, of course we're not including mods. Why would we include mods? Obviously not. Yo, Petey! Petey, thanks so much for 10 subs! Damn, girl. Thanks. What's our sub record, chat? I actually worry we're gonna hit a sub. Well, that's not actually worried, but it's gonna be so dumb if we, Oops. Oops. Thanks. Cause here's the thing, okay? I'm not saying we're gonna hit it like any of these recent days, but we're gonna be at a high amount of subs until the same day next month. And I actually wonder if we're gonna hit a new sub record until then. And yeah, this is how the conversation's gonna go. Next time I do a birthday stream or something, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, are we gonna hit a new sub record? And then we're gonna check sub record and we're gonna be like, oh shit, no we're not. Remember we hit that new sub record during that random day in August playing fucking Dave the Diver or something? You know what I mean? Have I done a full Majora's? No, I haven't. I've played very little of Majora's Mask. I played it on my DS, and then I stopped in the swamp with the witches because I couldn't figure out where to go. So yeah. And the chat was telling me that's actually really early on. Still haven't filled all the new emotes. Bro, there's like 20. Are you crazy? Also, my emo girl is Sholzy, and Sholzy's too busy now, so I have to find someone else. I mean, I could ask her again. Maybe she's not busy anymore, but... I need a lot of new emotes and stuff. Pokemon Emerald? I don't know if a Pokemon game could be best game of all time. I think that's too, it's too, niche. Okay, what's wrong with the damn tower? What do we want to see? I would not accept Emerald. I would accept Black. Or Soul Silver, because the Pokemon run behind you. Holy crap! Oh, what's wrong with the tower is there's a brick on the head. There's a freaking brick on the head. I'll take care of that. What do you guys think makes one Pokemon better than another? I personally like the newer ones that are like have better animations and better just gens of Pokemon. Oh. And better like quality of life stuff. Like Oop. Fuck, I needed that. Like when the Pokemon walk behind you. You liked Arceus? Which Arceus? Floopy Cat fried chicken? What the hell does that mean? In exchange for emotes? I don't want your emotes. Do 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 do. Oh, I should hire Floopy Cat. Well, I want my emotes in my style. I want it to be consistent, so I could ask Floopy Cat, but as long as they can do it in my style. Pog, we've done it! Well, also, Aggie didn't ask for any of those, by the way. Oh, fuck. If Lupicat wants to make some emotes for me, that's fantastic, but I'm not commissioning them. How do you settle on stream turtle? Wait, what does that mean? How did I settle? Like, on the emote style? Okay, Cap. You get to do all this again. When I say the best game of all time, when I say the best game to play today, everything considered. Like, doesn't matter when it came out. So, Bigsit, when you say that's enough for the month, what does that mean to you? What does that mean to you, Bigsit? I'm just curious. I'm just curious if we have the same definition of that's enough for the month. You know? Okay, so we just hit a new sub goal. Just like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, 43.63. Holy crap. No, thank you, Bigsit. It's just like, that's literally just crazy, man. Holy shit, dude. When was the date of the last one in February for my birthday? Oh my god, Bigsit, thank you so much. Bigsit, you have done a lot this month. Let me be honest, you have done a lot this month. That's crazy. and I hope that you are comfortable gifting this much to me because you have said like 10 times that that's it for the month. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Bigsit. That's crazy. And now I get to change the goal. The record, I mean. And I'm also gonna write, it was a random day in August. Thank you, Big Say. 13? I don't know if I've ever gotten 1,300 subs. By someone. Have I ever had 1,300 subs in 1 month? I don't know really how that works. Jeff Bezos in disguise. Great, we broke the record on a random day in August. To be honest, this record was carried by the Zeldathon. So like, yeah, it was hit by a random day in August, but it was like foundationed by the Zeldathon. Oh, because of Big Sit mostly, but you know, whatever. You work 12 days and have 16 days off. 12 hours a day. Can I just say something? This is gonna be cringe, and if you don't like cringe things, go ahead and leave. But can I just say, I want to thank everyone who works hard and gives me subs, by the way. Because that's really nice. The fact that Big Stick Cookies is working 12 days and working 12-hour days, and he's sharing that income with me, that's very nice of you, Big Stick. And anyone else who works a job and spends hard hours at their damn jobs, even if it's a cashier or whatever the hell your job is, and you give me part of your income, I'm very grateful. Okay? Just need you guys to know, don't like being cheesy often, but just know that I am not blind to that. And I think that's very nice. Okay? So thank you guys. Because that's a big deal. So. Bixer, thank you again. Thank you again for 1,300 subs this month, and thank you for helping a lot during the Zeldathon, and thank you also for helping me hit a new sub record. I actually cannot believe that. We just casually hit a new sub record. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, man. This chat is so crazy. Every time something like this happens, I'm like, literally how? You guys are crazy. How many, do you guys see how many sub slots we have? I'm gonna maybe try and hit up someone for emotes. Let me check. The wholesome thank yous because of 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess it's a bad time. Sorry. We have 5 open slots. I need to think of 5 emotes to make. Oh my god. You're most likely done for the month. You have bills too. Bixed if yeah. I mean yeah. You said you were done this month after 600, bro. And back then I was like, hell yeah, that's fucking totally fine. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. I worked 50 hours this week. Hope this helps, Kat. You know what? It does help, Kat, but not from you. Because you were snarky about it. But if it was someone else, it would help. Oh my god, Win! Thanks for gifting to new sub record! Okay, I'm not gonna make the command because of that. I'll make the command after the stream's over. That's crazy. Zisco Field, thanks for the prime! Chat, you guys are so nice. Thanks, chat. No, it's a bagel. You are so nice. Thanks. Listen, I'm not trying to be nice when I say that stuff. I just know some people think that people don't think about that stuff, but I do think about that stuff, okay? So you guys just need to know that, okay? The record holder for most gifted subs? I actually don't know. Big Sim might be second or third. Maybe first. I actually don't remember. I had some big gifters back in the day, but I don't know if they were this big. Yeah, I don't know how many Reaper gifted, that's what I'm thinking. But Reaper mostly gifted through, like, donos and PayPal. So I don't know. Maybe his sub count isn't. Okay. Am I gonna play Overzealous? Maybe eventually. He gave like 2,500 subs. Reaper was last spotted where he said, he was like, it's been so real, loved hanging out here, but now I'm getting married and have a family, so I'm kind of out of here right now. So, that's what he's been up to. Let's go here. What is this? Blue. Yeah, really. No, honestly, good for him. He gifted me a lot of money and was like a normal member of the stream. And he's like, well, time to go live my life now. Bye. So, I mean, that's super chill for him, dude. The best way to support? Yeah, I'll be streaming for another 4 years. I'd definitely at least stream for another, like, 10 years. That sounds crazy. I'm hoping to stream at least past 30. Yeah. The best way to support me, it just depends on how you want to support me. Good shoes and good chair and good bed. At the end of the day, if you want to, like, you know, help fund my costume if I had a goal for that, or like whatever. Or if you're like, Parky, I just want you to have $100 from me. That's it. I don't want Twitch to take any of it. I just want you to have $100. Donation is the best way to do that. But I like subs because it's more community based, and like chat gets emotes and someone's not seeing ads and whatever, you know. So it kind of just depends on what you like. Zeus Waffle, thanks for the prime. Do I want to play rock? Why am I using Joy-Cons? Because there's so much joy in them, West. Why else would they be called that? 30 sneaks up on you? Yeah. I mean, 5 more years. If any of you guys are still around when I turn 30 on stream, I hope you guys remember this moment of when we talked about me turning 30 on stream. Kat, did you not like that conversation? I don't understand the haters of that conversation. I love that conversation. I think it's so fun because it makes us have to think in different ways. You guys are just stupid, boring haters. You're gonna talk about the 69 more times? Okay, and what? Well, I still play Souls games. I mean, I'm already kind of varietying out. However, if FromSoft pulls up with like Dark Souls 4, then yeah, I'm going right back into Souls. Does gifted subs go to active viewers? Sometimes. It usually, like, I actually don't know. But like, if there's a chatter right now who doesn't have a sub and you gifted 1,000 subs, it's honestly possible they won't get your sub. Which is the dumbest thing ever. The best game conversation. That was fun. It was fun, wasn't it? The perfect game is both. No, but see, Win, you're the problem in this conversation. Because that's how we can't think. We have to be open-minded. You ordered Mackey's? What'd you get, Minnie? Damn, you got your hair done and then got McDonald's, Minnie? You're actually living the best life right now. Hi, John Elden Ring. Holy crap, it's 4:30! I think I'm gonna go live until like 6, like an hour and a half more. No, I know, bro. The way Twitch does this is they'll literally give a sub to some rando person because then it'll make them come to my stream and be like, who is this? And then it brings people into my stream. But if it were up to me, I would not want that. Because I get those subs sometimes and it doesn't, I mean, you know what? It brings people in sometimes. It brought Emiru in, actually. But, like, I would prefer viewers to get those subs. If I could pick, okay? Because I don't want you guys to see ads either, man. Fuck ads. No, Emiru has watched me for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just so everyone knows. By the way, shout out to Katie Marie for getting second place in Emiru's cosplay contest. I was in that cosplay contest one time, and in fact, I had really high detailed Ronnie makeup, and I didn't even get a blink of an eye. So that goes to show how fucking hard it is to get anywhere in that damn competition. So the fact that Katie got second place is massive, so she absolutely deserved it, and super good for her. If you don't know Katie, it's like, imagine my cosplays, but like way better. That's Katie. Deepod, thanks for the 7-month sub. Sam Cole, thanks for the 13-month prime. And Wind, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting the Emiru. And she got a raid, yep. Second place in makeup, 2 honorable mentions, yeah, good for her. She's also been submitting to Emiru's cosplay contest for a little bit now, so I'm glad. Actually, I don't know if she's ever done that well. No, scumbag. This is my chill Zelda game. This is not being marathon. This is the game we play sometimes for fun. You know? Oh my god, I can't believe we just casually got this sub record. That's so crazy. I mean, again, it was definitely because of the Twilight Princess stream, but like still. It's still crazy. Yeah, this is just a casual little, I don't know what else to do today, and I feel like doing some fun. Some of your best games of all time takes give me physical pain, like what? No, we're still not fighting monster forces, Howard. I actually haven't fought monster forces one single time today. She placed second place in makeup, Katie. And then got 2 honorable mentions, and also got an Emiru raid. The 4-phase final boss fight. Cinematically, I think it was really great. And Ganon is like fucking cool. However, I did not know how to beat them. Bixit! Ah, thanks for gifting a raid! There you go, raid. No more ads, dude. Thank you, Bixit. Bixit, no more subs. No more subs from you. Don't do it. Because you said that you have to pay the bills. Don't do it. No more. I wish I had a jet. So I can just jet to that thing. It's funny that I'm gonna be here till my graduation and after my graduation. When is your graduation? Can we change the best game of all? No, we were committed to Hollow Knight, sorry. I once got 50 gifties from someone called Platinum Dad and never came back again. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I get those sometimes too, like a insanely big gifter. And then they're just like... and they just like leave. Slevin K, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Parky banned me from gift. I did. Do I have Madden drops on? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I have to be playing it. Anyway, one time, my first time playing Sekiro, I beat the bull. Someone in my chat gifted 20 subs. I think he said one thing. It was like, congrats. That guy took me forever. It never came back. At least I think he never came back. Like, there's definitely just like people who love gifting a lump sum like that. And they're like, yeah, I'm done now. It's really interesting. Some people just like to spend their money like that. I mean, whatever. Do your thing, dude. You seem happy? Of course I'm happy. Sometimes I feel like, you guys ever seen those videos where someone, it's like a, I mean, people have been doing this forever, but like, it'll be like a TikTok video, and they're like, watch me give $10,000 to this one random person who I don't even know. And they just gift it, see their reaction, and leave forever. I just think some people do that. Like, I don't know. Parky Wahoo? Like a turtle version? I'm accepting nominations, for sure. The turtle Wahoo? No, those videos are definitely kind of weird, like using other people's content and reactions for your own, but also like, I'll be honest, if someone wanted to give me $10,000 to be a part of their TikTok, I'd probably say sure. Go ahead. It is, Shark. I kind of agree, yeah. Parky Happy is so wahoo. It's so cute. I love that emote. No, those TikToks aren't even fake, dude. Mr. Beast used to do that all the time. Like, for real. Come on, go up. Go up. What is this crap? Parky stare elf with breasts. No! None of my emotes are getting breasts. No, I don't really care for Mr. Beast either, but I'm just saying that's a thing that people do for content. No, I do not like Tunic. If someone recommended Tunic for oh, never mind. If someone recommended Tunic for best game of all time, I'm leaving. I'm saying no. No implants for turtles. Guys, what the hell, man? How do I get up here? There's a frog that makes you not slip during rain. Wet surfaces, does this count? Let's try. Wait, no, is the freaking thing inside of this? I don't remember how big the shrines are. Chad, do you guys think the shrine is in the ice or is it on top of the ice? Oh my god, would you ask? That's actually a good idea. I bet you Scholzy would do that because that doesn't seem like it would be very long. That's so cute. I like that. I'm out of pots. No. Parky Fent and Parky Crack. My parents will be so proud of me when she sees those in the chat. You're the best gamer. Thanks, Monday. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. And in fact, I actually agree with you. So. Alright guys, we're about to watch a movie. Everyone get your popcorn. Guys, I can't believe we hit a new sub record, not just on a random August day, but during a day stream. What the hell, man? That's actually crazy, dude. That's actually so crazy. I didn't update it yet. Wait, it's updated. Did Seb update that? I thought Seb didn't have internet. And we have a new sub record, actually. We are currently at an even newer sub record. Yeah, Bill, you did. I'm done, Park. You can read my messages again. Thanks, Minnie. How's the hair looking, girl? What? Wait, what did you say the color was? Did you get the magenta? Bro, where's the teardrop, man? Body King, thanks for the prime sub. Oh my god, new sub record. So you will cosplay as 7 minutes? Yes, that's exactly what that says on Merit. Good reading. Magenta, nice. Cute. Yeah, I could play the wall meow. Fuoco is hard, Dreadcoast. There is harder ones coming though, just so you're aware. No, I'm not CO Caper. I mean, hopefully by the end of my life I will have played them all, but...
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Fuoco is hard, but there's definitely harder.
Meow. The wall.
Yeah,
Meow.
Ari, I know, same. I'm so happy she won. Or at least won as much as she did.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Dot meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow.
Where's the freaking drop, man?
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Oh yeah, it is on top. It's a little egg.
The wall. Meow. 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 The wall. Dot meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow. The wall.
I love this little cat.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
This one.
The wall. Meow. 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 The wall. Meow.
That is the song that we usually play for 30 gifted subs in one day. So thanks guys for 239 gifted subs in one day. Now where the hell is the raindrop here? Who is resigning? What is that? What is that crap? I have enjoyed each day working with my immediate team and the mini team as a whole. Why is it the mini team? What? Like, what even do you guys ever talk about? By the way. Oh my god, you wonder why I left. Kat, next time you get banned from Twitch, what are you gonna say if you're not a mod here anymore? Can you apply? Nope. No mod applications right now, thanks. Oh. Oh. Oh, this controller is so much better. You've never been banned? I don't think I've been banned. Oh, this is the one with the backs. Oh, hell yeah, that's way better. No mod application. But how about mod nomination? I would like to nominate Bungus for mod. Yeah, I will accept that nomination. Congratulations, Bungus, you're now mod. Too much about reflections like Mulan. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, you said that 4 hours ago with the nomination? I don't think you did. I think Wood just said that. Oh, the back button. Oh, sure you did. Can you stop trying to take my glory, Cat? Your long stick is badly damaged. Oh no. Now what? Guys, what should I wear tonight? How about, never mind. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. How can I not find the raindrop? I don't know, right? I think it's supposed to be bouncy. I've never been banned either. I'm not interested in spoiler. I'm only interested in if the game is good or not. People are saying the game is trash. I don't listen to them. I listen to my heart. What game I want to play. That's good, Red Coast. What is Smith's Script Dagger? Is that the little guys that you throw? Do I have a rocket? No. Bye, Petey. Good night. I hope you sleep more than 5 hours tonight. Yeah, they are the little throwing guys, yeah? Yeah, I don't remember those being very good during bingo. Hi, Marvman. Guys, this is the hardest puzzle of my life. Why do my eyes hurt? I need to blink more. So guys, what's up guys? I was watching back some of my Midna vlog. It's honestly such a stupid vlog, but it's kind of funny. I know it's not even a puzzle, but I literally just can't see where it is. How long are you streaming? For another 30 minutes to an hour. Your next flight. So was it Air Canada and that's why you got canceled? I mean, I guess you don't have to talk about it if it's private or anything, but I'm a little concerned that my flights are going to be canceled. You live in Norway. Ooh, okay. So it just got canceled for no reason. Oh, that would annoy me so much. I hate missing my connecting flights either because they're late or because whatever the case is, whether they cancel. I hate missing connecting flights. I hate it. Is there any warning about fourth boss? Yes. The next boss or the rare hunter? What are you looking for? They have to reschedule you. Air Canada's just baloney, honestly. I hate Air Canada, and if anyone has the option to travel with Air Canada, don't. I hate Air Canada so much. Every single thing they do, like, is so cheap, is so fucking baloney trash.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
And you know how is the best way to know that they're baloney trash and cheap? Because they're not paying their flight attendants. It pisses me off because they're the only, and I fly a lot, okay? I fly a lot, and they're the only ones who measure your fucking bags. At least mine. I don't know, maybe you guys have different experiences. But in my experience, they're the only ones who measure your carry-ons. Okay, I can't figure this out. They're the only ones that measure your carry-ons, and even if it's a proper carry-on size bag, okay? Even then, they will literally not let you take it on the damn flight. And they always are stupid. Bro, let me bring this on the flight. Let me bring it. It's carry-on size. It's literally carry-on size, and I know that because I bring it on flights all the time. Just let me fucking bring it. So I will avoid flying Air Canada as much as I can, which sucks. I wish they were good and then I could get a sponsor with them and then, they would give me discounts. That'd be cool. Wagon. Okay, does anyone know where the droplet is on this? I can't walk around here anymore. I'm just glad when I don't get pulled into extra security check. It's always, that would be so annoying. Really, Wind? Oh, I'm gonna bring a massive backpack with me when I go to LA because I'm gonna stream from there. Straight ahead. Thanks, Minnie. What do you mean next to Big Rock? Up here? Anyway, and I'm worried they're gonna make it a problem. You always have trouble going on flights because you need to bring tools for work? What do you do for work? Just out of curiosity. Unless you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. I got pulled aside for security check the last 4 flights in a row. I only get pulled aside sometimes. Minnie, you literally lied to me. I've been to Mexico a couple times and pulled aside because you have an Arabic name. Oh. Don't put gun in your bag? Yeah, let's not put gun in our bag. I agree. Minnie, are you lying to me? They bumped me off a flight, got stuck in the airport for 14 hours and didn't compensate me for safety reasons? What the fuck? I would be really angry about that. Body King. Thanks for the sub. True with Jazz. Doesn't everyone know that Wind is a known Arabic name? I work on large transport boats doing electrical maintenance. Just me and 2 others. You work on large transport boats with electrical maintenance? Like while it's on the water? Okay, I'm going there. Oh, I love these dragons. I don't think I've ever beaten one. You work on electrical maintenance while it's on the water? But you don't work from the outside, right? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? You don't work from the outside, right? I meant like while it's out. I don't know. I've never taken a boat trip like this, guys. I don't know. Sorry. No, not from... Okay, sorry. I don't know, guys. I've only ever played Subnautica where you do things from the outside. I don't know. Is that a crazy job? Electrical maintenance. Wait a damn minute. So they're like, hey, we need you to fix this boat. Get on this flight and come fix the boat? Or is it like not on call like that? I'm probably thinking of welding. Do you do welding underwater? That's how it goes? You're like on call for that? Wait, that's crazy. And you just like hop on a flight? It's so cool. Where do you think the electric parts of a boat are? I don't know, Shark. I don't know, Shark, okay? Maybe it's on the outside sometimes. Thanks, Shark. Thanks, dude. I'm a shark. I do, Dread Coast, yes. Checking for rust and changing parts. That's crazy. It's so cool, like, asking people in this chat what they do for work sometimes because it's so, like, interesting. Does anyone here have another interesting job that I can hear about? This is like the career ladder, basically. My employer finds the bow for me to fix next shift. Damn. What's your job, Cheesy Nips? You're a hacker? Like, actually? I'm boring. Thanks, Parky. It's okay. I'm boring, too. Tattoo artist! Cool. Hey, Felipe, do you perchance, like, make semi-permanent tattoos? I'm in the market for one of those. Hey, West, I have a question for you, by the way. No, I didn't, Minnie. I literally said that you lied to me and then you didn't answer and then I just left. So, West, my dad was posting some YouTube videos, like nothing like actual, just like for himself. But then he was like, why do some of my YouTube videos get turned into shorts? And I didn't really have an answer. Is it if it's sub 3 minutes and also vertical? Why kick W? Just help me. Because I thought it was sub 3 minutes, but no, not always. It has to be sub 3 minutes and also vertical. Okay. You could do so what I want someone to design my tattoo that I want, and I want them to make like multiple different copies of it, but I want it to last like months at a time, but I don't want it to be a perma tattoo because I just feel like trying at this tattoo that I want. And I want it to last me enough time to feel like it's permanent, but I don't actually want it to be permanent. And I'm like, well, does that exist? And then I'm like, we're in 2025. Surely that exists. It's like henna, basically. I want someone to henna my tattoo on me. You know? No, I'm not sending it. I don't want to. Okay, I could look in henna. I don't know if they can do that, though. How is there no, like, temporary tattoo that you stick on, but it, like, lasts a long time? Why can't they just do that? Surely. You know what? Let me look this up. Semi-permanent tattoo. Inkbox.com. But I want my own. Can I custom? Oh, I can do a custom. Oh, cool. Yeah, they do this. No, like, I'm gonna save this tattoo that I actually want permanently for if I go through a crisis in my life. For, like, a midlife crisis, maybe. But until then, I'm not gonna get one, because if I get one now, then next time I go through a mild inconvenience, I'll get more. But I need to not do that. Okay, well, it looks like it might actually be a thing, so I'm gonna look into that later. It's kind of fake tattoo, they call, but you can do custom. What do you mean fake tattoo? Like, instead of semi-permanent? Right, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I want to have this tattoo, this one that I want specifically, and I want it to last multiple hours at a time. I mean, months at a time. And then next month, if I'm, like, super obsessed, and eventually I'm like, damn, I'm really tired of re-putting this on all the time, I'll just get it perma. You know? But then people are gonna be like, hey, is that a real tattoo? And I'm gonna be like, no, it's a temporary tattoo. And it's gonna sound so little bitch, man. Yeah, Felipe, I want that. Yeah, I want that. But I want it to last more than, like, my next shower. Like, I want it to last a while. An actual tattoo with ink that the body can break down. Is that real? Hey, Parky, cool shirt. Thanks, Jackie. Do you actually know the shirt? Lion King got it for me. I don't know if that exists. Of course it exists. Come on. Oh, that's what I want. I'll have to do some research. Ooh, it's time for Laser Spy. Chat, it's time for Laser Spy. Yeah, no, Cat, that's actually what this is gonna be like, especially on stream, dude. I'm gonna get so many stream comments and I'm gonna have to be like, no, it's just temporary. But whatever, remember, I give up cringing. Remember that, guys? Yo, it's Georgia. Thank you for the raid, guys. Your day is about to blossom. Georgia's coming in with a rose filler. Oh my god, thanks. Chat, give them back the roses, chat. Use the parky flower. Guys, parky flower, guys. Give them flowers, guys. This is disrespectful. Thank you, Lo. Enjoy the flowers back, guys. Thank you so much. Birthday raid? My birthday? Georgia, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. That's fine. I'm sure they'll accept that flower too. Oh, it was your birthday celebration. Happy birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday. What did you do today for your birthday on stream? Did you have a nice stream, hopefully? Were your chatters nice to you? Crash Bandicoot, is that like your game of choice? I remember you have subbed to your YouTube channel recently. Well, thank you. You love Zelda, yay! Well, happy to have you guys. Yeah, this game looks amazing on the Switch too, yeah. Well, I'm gonna send him into the laser. Go into the laser. Yeah, I know, right, Cat? Literally, dude. Oh, guys, I don't think I told you. Actually, maybe I did tell you. I told someone. But the other day, after my marathon was over, I woke up in a cold sweat. Like, with a nightmare. I had a nightmare that my PC blue screened during my marathon stream. And I woke up and I was like, Eggy, did my PC blue screen during my marathon stream? And he's like, no, Pracky, it didn't. And I was like, oh. That's good. Isn't that stupid? Zodiac, thanks so much for the Prime sub. No, literally breadcrumbs. Horrible. I'm traumatized. I'm running out of weapons, man. Yeah, bye, Georgia. Thank you so much. You've been shy? Oh, what do you mean you've been shy? There's nothing to be shy about here. Thank you for the raid. Not as bad as walking a mile with 60 pounds of White Claw in the heat. Sorry that I'm fit and strong. Guys, Kat is just scared of strong bad bitches. Like, what am I supposed to say? I don't know. I'm the strongest girl of all time after that damn fucking walk, dude. Women are scary, dude, chill. Yeah, they are. But maybe if boys weren't such little babies. I'd be scared of the person copying me all. Yeah, exactly. What the hell is this shrine? Hi, Tricky. I had a PC about when I was playing Liza P. Your PC died in a marathon and I was sad because you were asleep. And Aggie had to wake you up and I heard you cursing words and I was laughing. Oh, okay. Do we have a key perchance? No key. Bridge. Is anyone going out tonight? Is anyone partying tonight? I'm partying tonight against my will. Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Oh, you're broke? Well, you can party with no money. You wish. Yeah, Cookies, you're staying in the airport, I guess, huh? No, thanks for asking. Oh, Shark, wait, sorry. I thought you were really funny when you said you have a quarter courtesy of the state of Tennessee with 25 bits. I thought that was funny, Shark. Sorry, I forgot to say that. But I thought it was funny. The Yakuza Kiwami final? What is that? You're going out for dinner. Oh, that's nice. Okay, my favorite party vibe is like... Not party, but like, my favorite like going out is like going to like a restaurant, maybe like a rowdier restaurant, like a bar-y kind of restaurant, but maybe a little more formal, and then like getting drunk with my friends. Like no, I'm not a clubber. I really don't like clubs, but I love to get a little drunk with my friends over dinner and just like hang out there, you know? I like that. Yeah, those are my fave vibes. I'm not a big clubber, but like, I'm friends with these people tonight. They're clubbers. Hopefully we don't go there. It's good for working out though. You burn those calories when you dance. But no, I like getting a little drunk with my friends over dinner. Ah, I don't know what to do. Frick, chat. Fuck my Chungus life. Real clubbing while being drunk is ass. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I do like clubbing on a vacation. In Cuba. Guys, oh my god, I was gonna say this when we were talking about the airplanes. Take this in chat, okay? We were going to Cuba or something. Me and Eggy and my sister and my sister's boyfriend. Like, whenever it was. And we go and we're like, okay, let's check in. And then the lady's like, oh, actually, we don't have seats available for you two. Like, it's called something. It's called, there's a word for it. I don't remember it now. But basically that word means there's no seats available. And we're like, what do you mean there's no seats available? Here are my tickets. Here are literally my tickets that I bought a long time ago. And she's like, yeah, sorry, we just like oversell. And so if every single person comes and checks in, you're actually not going to be able to go on the plane. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, we bought the tickets, so like we're gonna go, right? And she's like, well, not if everyone shows up. What do you mean not if everyone shows up? And then yeah, apparently they do that on purpose. They overbook on purpose and just hope that some people don't show up. That's it. That's the whole thing. And luckily the people didn't show up and we were able to go. I would be pissed. I would be so mad if I didn't get on the plane. Oh my god, it would drive me crazy. If that's normal, what? Oh god. If I didn't get on that plane, I would be pissed. I would be so pissed. I would be actually so pissed. Frick that. Frick it. Also, hi, Tired Archer. First stream, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hi, Chiron. Maybe if there's like a stat that says every single flight, like 3 people don't show up, okay, maybe, but like, come on. It's so bad. What is this shadow? Oh, really, the wreck? Oh, that's... Guys, this is a wee hard. I can't do this. I don't even understand what my goal is, like to find a key. I need something for right here, but why would I want this? It just takes me back to the front. I need a ball. Do I want help? No. I need a ball. I would not do that, cheesy. I think that's so cringe. I can't. I don't think I could do that. Just with, like, that's just too cringe to me. I wonder how many actually care though, because like in reality, I'm not that, like, I don't think people would be that impressed by me when like millions of followers, influencers exist, you know? I think at the end of the day, no one really gives a fuck about someone my size. So I don't even think I could pull that if I wanted to. I feel like if I was like you know, Tate McRae or something, they'd care. But like, guys, I have 149,000 followers on Twitch. They'd be like, first of all, Twitch is a fake platform. Second of all, that's like no followers. You know, like that would just look stupid. So no, I don't pull that. Except one time, my cousin, so, okay, I don't want to give too many details on the situation, but we were out for someone's birthday one time, and we wanted to go to a bar that was 21 plus, and drinking here is 19 plus, but some bars do 21 plus just because they want an older crowd. But my little sister's 20, so she likes to party with us, but like she can't get into those clubs. Or bars, I mean. And my cousin, like, we were all in a massive group for this person's birthday, and they weren't letting my little sister in, and obviously we were like, okay, well, we're not gonna just abandon her. And my cousin was like so drunk, and he goes to the— no, Wes, don't make a short. I don't want any shorts of people that could figure out where I live. But basically my cousin was like super drunk, and he goes to the bodyguard or whatever you call him, and it was like, he was like, please let us in, like we're her older siblings and she's gonna be all alone if you don't, and da-da-da-da. And then he's like, no. And he's like, he goes to Egg and he's like, this guy is literally so famous on YouTube. This girl's also famous. They have like 1 million followers. Like, they're actually so famous. And the guy actually ended up letting us in. Isn't that goofy? So stupid. And we were kind of like, because obviously, like, we wouldn't say that, but he was saying that. And it actually worked. The famous card, yeah, dude. Bro, where the fuck is the ball, man? Gonna start name dropping you when I need to get in. What do you mean me? I'm not gonna be with you. I mean, to be fair, some businesses actually really care about influencers because it really can make or break your place. And like, I guess to some people, they don't really know what big numbers are, right? Come on, just leave. I'm an editor for a kind of micro niche famous celebrity, like not that famous, but kind of. I'm her editor. That's like Kat when he got banned and he's like, I'm actually a mod for a really massive, really famous streamer. You should let me go. And they're like, okay. Bro, what the hell, man? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna start reserving tables. People actually do that. That's crazy. Not for me, but for famous people. What, I was supposed to just fall anyway? That's insane. No, Spirofan, it worked. They got unbanned. They're actually in this chat right now. They literally got perma'd so hard. And then they were like, no, but the famous streamer. And then they were like, okay, fine. So stupid. They should have kept you banned. Without Parky, there would be no West. What the fuck? That's like so sad. Why would you say that like that? I was starting to plan out my new life. Someone comes back a little bit later, dogs and stuff, makes their whole personality about dogs instead. Yeah, literally, right, Dwayne? Guys, how many people in the world do you think have these tattoos that Link has? Probably at least 100, right? Blinktoses, no. Anything but Blinktoses. Way more, you think? Oh, millions have the Triforce, I think. The Triforce is such a common tattoo. But this is a little more niche, I think. You have these exact tattoos, they copied you. If you Google Planktosis, there are pics of Parky. Are you actually joking? Google. I'm on Bing right now, sorry. Planktosis. Oh, it's all my streams, oh my god. Great. You weirdos. You're all weird. We're done, we're done, we're done. Nice. Bruh! Can I watch stop pressing buttons? Thanks. Okay, here we go. Please have the chests. Yes. Okay, now that took kind of a while. You like start working on a sleeve? Oh, like are you crocheting it or what? That is funny if you are weird, if your parents made you weird. That's so true, Dreadcoast. Guys, if I crocheted something, would you guys want to do a giveaway for it? Is anyone interested in that? No? Yes. Yes. Bin it, because that's all it'd be useful for. Who are you talking to, West? What am I crocheting? A hat. Maybe a little purse or something. A little satchel. I know what you should crochet. What? What should I crochet? Your mom. Why do I even try? Literally fuck my life. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Fuck my Chungus life. Hey, it's the monster guy. Yeah, I like little bags too, yeah. Which boss is Calico? It's the dragon cat. You can remember because it's a dragon cute like a little cat and there's calico cats. Dragon these nuts. That's not funny. That's not funny. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. You know what? Just for that, I'm playing 10 minutes of ads. Bye.
Nipples. Curb. Grapples. You. Ara. Wow. Information emoji. Snake. Boink. No? Okay. Ami ow ayo who dis angry cat bus in crunchoples. Cookples. Grapples. Booples. Nipples. Sksples. Squalina lina aloy. Oh. Question? No? Okay. You. Ara. To Hesha they still. Wow. Oh wow. Oh la how. At Mini Jelly, first and foremost, it has been a real pleasure working for Parky as a mod. I have enjoyed each day working with my immediate team and the Mini team as a whole. However, I regretfully have to inform you that, after much thought, I have decided to resign, and please accept this letter as a formal notice of my resignation. This has been a difficult decision to make, however I have decided that I must pursue my career to the next stage and have accepted a position elsewhere.
Dougie. Hello. Hello, little dog. No, I didn't miss shit, Ravenor. Thanks.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh.
No. Hi, Scribble on top. You know what? Is there something on top of this? Also, why is there a golden horse? Can I spam chat for 60 seconds? No. You can for 10 seconds. Take it or leave it.
Huh?
Look at his smug ass face. No.
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop now. Thanks. Stop now. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Was that worth it now?
Huh? Oh. Oh. Bro, that's like the same number of subs that we have right now. That's actually so weird. What a weird coincidence.
That was a little crazy. I should have said 5 seconds, honestly. Oh wait, I'm only here to get to here, bro. What are we doing? We're getting distracted. Come on, Fartus. Pull up. Why did the dog just do this? Wait, is Fartus actually coming? I will never take the block off. Fuck plane delay. That's so real. Fuck plane delay. The block can stay. The block can stay because it's basically like when I walked 1 kilometer with 60 pounds of alcohol on me. That was good for character development. I bet you people thought I was like so sad, like that poor girl can't even drive, can't even afford a car, can't even afford a wagon. She has to walk all this way and her poor back is probably dying. Park, you'll finish this game with 4 pieces of tissue paper as clothes and the only horse upgrade being a shit. No, bro, I have horse upgrades. Bro, it's not my fault I'm not finding clothes, dude. Holy crap. By the way, Minnie, I saw your hair. It looks amazing. It looks so pretty. And the haircut is good. I like it. 60 pounds. Well, it's not just alcohol. There's some sodas in there, too. But it's because I was on drink duty for my little sister's birthday party. I was like, okay, I bet you I can walk. The answer was no. I could not walk. You have to go to the store. Fuck your Chungus life, man. Fartus, I think we part ways soon. Yeah, I'm honestly really surprised how I haven't found any new clothes yet. Yeah, fuck my Chungus life. I hope I find clothes soon. Clothes are so fun. I feel so sad when there's no... When I can't dress up my Link. Me when I can't dress up my Link. I hope I find the green tunic set. Oh, that's actually true. That's actually true, Shark. Wasn't it like 5,000 rupees though? Who can afford that? I've never even seen 5,000 rupees. I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I only played Breath of the Wild and ended up quitting because I rushed Ganon. Yeah. Hi, Sorkrath. I'm well. How are you? Hey, girl, your broken smell bad. Thanks. That's so sweet, man. You guys truly know the really best ways to speak to me, huh? Can I hold 5K? Yeah, there's no wallets in this game. Is there? This game looks like peak or what? As your therapist, how does it make you feel to be broke and smell bad? It doesn't make me feel very happy. Any notifications? Notifications? Sorry? Sorkrath, sorry, can you repeat that? Any notifications? I still don't really understand. Sorry, can you repeat that? That's E. What is an E notification? this mean? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Maybe yes, I'm not really sure. Oh, when someone backseats me. Oh wait, this is the place I don't know how to get in. Shit. Yeah, I'll stop stream soonish. How about go? I never want to see your ugly face again. Can we get a notification saying Parky is the best streamer I ever watched? Yeah, guys, can we get that? Thanks, Dreadcoast. Guys, can we get that? Thanks. Guys, can we get that? Thanks. Yes, guys, we can get that. Come on. What do you mean? Just work. Why such long streams? The stream has only been 5 hours. Is that long? Well, if that's long, then I am the most streaming streamer of all time. How many subs for a mod tier list? I think I could give this, and I don't even think any of them would be offended. That I'll be like, yeah. Fair enough. Oh shit, I forgot to delete Mandragora. No, Big Sid. You are canceled from giving me more subs this month. No. Canny's own tier, no, he'll be too happy about that. Oh. Okay, I'm cooking. I would put cats in, well, I'm not gonna give it for free. What? That's crazy. Is this gonna work? The ground is not flat though, so it's kind of making this a problem. Why did he fucking dive? Where did my device go? Okay, wait, that device was perfect, but he fucking dove. Where is it? Come back. I need it back. Where did my jet go? Guys, where did it go? Fuck. These are my last 4 fans now. If it goes away again, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, here we go. Why no dupe? I I've never done that, but yeah, I want it to be glitchless. Yeah, the new shirt, it's cool, thanks. I like that it's dark blue. I don't have a lot of dark blue shirts. Alright, here we go. Wait, why did that use up so much battery? Oop. No, come back. It worked perfectly. Come back though, come back. Alright, let's try this again. Uh-huh, here we go. Yep, I did it. Okay, now what's the intended way? Is it that? Or is there a way to melt the ice? Surely something like that, right? Uh-huh. I've been getting some white shirts, but God... No, that's why you don't get white shirts, cat. That's why you don't get white shirts, because you can never wear them. And that's why I bought those white paint pants, because they're already dirty. Mallet smash. Okay. Alright, after this we call it. Your sister bought you a gift? Scrubs? Oh, nice. Unless she didn't want that, but that's nice. I like when people gift essentials. Because that's like stuff you don't want to waste money on. And then they gift it for you and you're like, oh, hell yeah, now I don't have to waste money on that. Hi, bsim69. Thanks for the sub. What is this crap? I don't... What is the goal here? Oh. Mods can't stop you from posting Kissy Mika now? Okay, first of all, did that ever happen? Second of all, why can't they? Yeah. No, we can't ban just for fun. That's rude. Oh! So guys, what's the first emo you guys want for the new sub record? Because if I ask someone for one to start, what do you want it to be? Are we in need of anything? Yeah, I'm Serbian. A fat cat. Perky Yap. A fishing emote. West, is Scholzy free? Should I ask her to do it or should I ask someone else? You can do one of your cosplays. For what? For what? Oh, that's kind of cute, A6. Yeah, that's cute. It's worth asking, okay. I'm thinking to put out like a formula thing for people who want to do my emotes for me, because I have 5 slots and we just hit a new sub record. So I kind of want to get a decent amount done. A turtle as fire keeper or Zelda. Hashmere, that's so niche. Is anyone gonna use that? You can do them on the cheap. Yeah, sure, Yaki. I'll have them for free, please. Yeah, I would, Ari. Come on, get me up there. Firekeeper turtle sounds amazing. I don't know if there's a need for that. I don't think if it will ever be used. Ari, can you do that? Do you want to do it? If you want, but I do want it to be my current. I mean, I'll pay you, obviously. But I do want it to be my current style, or at least similar. What do you mean, just fly? No, you don't have to. I'm not forcing anyone anything. I actually just need someone to make emotes for me. Someone who wants to do it for commission. You could do you do that stuff, Ari? Only if you want. This is really no pressure. I'm sure someone out there can do it for me. Oh, you know what? We do have 2 styles of emotes. Yeah, because Shoalzy made that second style. That one's cute. I think it depends more for what the emotion is, though. But I like hers. Hers are like very like, kind of like there's no thoughts behind those eyes vibe. Bro, why the hell is this thing not sticking? Like the point. The point is so cute to me. Okay, now go. Bro, that shit is broken. Oh, does it go in the butt? Oh. Oh. Wes, that's a bag seed. It still went away though. It still went away, man. This is literally like Jackie, sorry, not Jackie, Jericho during TP. But like this one, why doesn't this one? Oh. You know what I can just try and do instead, maybe? Yeah, Seb, yeah, exactly. Alright. Rockets, here's your time to shine. Ari, if you're serious, you can DM me. Yeah, Leah's the legendary stalker, yes. I got this. Yup. Genius. Genius. Yeah, true. That's so true. No perky giraffes. What's What's the point of this stupid little stump? Okay, well, can we restart, please? I need the wood stumps back, please. No parky giraffes. What do I do? I really need the stump. Oh no, oh no. I guess I will steal this one. I'm just gonna, I think this might be the easiest way to do this, and I just forgot that I could just do this. I'm streaming tomorrow, but I don't know exactly what time because my sister's having a birthday party. In the day. So I think it's likely I'll start at regular time, but I might start late. Pog! Cool. Okay, guys, next time we play the game, you guys have to remind me to go to that thing that we pinned, okay? Because I actually do want to go there. What counts as regular time? 6 p.m. Eastern. I can't wait to make my new vlog, so that will go away. Yeah, I want to go here next time we play this, which honestly might be tomorrow. I don't really have anything better to do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm Eastern, yeah. Okay, well that's it for me today, chat. I mean, 5.5 hours. That's like regular stream length, so that's good. Yeah, so I'm going out tonight for a birthday, and I will see you guys tomorrow after another birthday party. Yeah, so true, Sib. You know, yeah, you can bully Stream Elements. I don't really care about that. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And not only thanks for hanging out, but thanks for the new sub record. Mostly for Big Sick Cookies, but obviously a lot of people gifted subs, so that's amazing. So yeah. Thanks, guys. Yo, no, that's not the sub record. This is the sub record. We have a new sub record, 4372. Thanks, guys. That's amazing. And we have to say it was hit during a random day in August. Thank you, Seb. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye, everyone. Have a nice Saturday, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. All right, let's rage. Elinor, she's playing Wu-Ching. I have to spell her name. Elinor, no underscore. Bye, chat. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Seb. Good night, chat. Bye.